Okay, da hatten wir aufgehört. There's a window facing the corridor.
Crap! A lookout! Hide!
Ach, Posten, okay.
Ooh, they're gone.
Robotic arm. Door. It's the door. Okay. There's a window facing to the corridor. Something is on the desk. Statue, a mysterious statue.
Crap! Another one!
Oh, nicht schon wieder. Ich meine, gerade hier gäbe es irgendwas, dass die da so bewachen, ne? Biopod. A pot full of fluid. Nothing of interest. Center monitor. There's a monitor embedded in the pillar. Did you find anything?
This isn't gonna be easy to find. Huh. Reminds me of my glory days, huh? It really takes me back.
Less talking, more looking.
Yeah. What time is it right now?
It is 23:45.
I told Leon the time.
Okay. We've got 15 minutes to find it then.
Why?
At midnight, the new shift of guards comes in. That's their patrol schedule.
About Chikara.
Hey, remember what we were talking about at the Kumakura office? You said there were a bunch of rumors about Chikara.
Yeah, some shady human experiments are being done here. Something about DNA manipulation and gene therapy? I don't know exactly. I hear they modified the DNA of embryos and gave birth to a bunch of genetic experiments. All for the goal of eternal life. Chikara was in charge of everything. He had a close circle of trusted associates that ran the experiments. I don't know exactly how it happened, but eventually, word of these experiments started to spread to the outside world. And that's what caused the facilities to close. And that's when Chikara ran and went missing. But they never proved anything in court. The building had already been demolished. All the evidence, toast. So a year later, Chikara could just rebuild the whole thing. He named it Horodori Institute of Genetics and started all over again.
Human
Jeez.
Wie soll man da ein Gespräch führen, ey? Andauernde Ware
Gotta
kommen.
say, I'm pretty pumped right now.
Human experiments still happening here.
Nah, I don't think so. But they're doing something creepy.
Creepy?
There's some virus called the TC Purge. I'm not a doctor. I don't really know how it works, but if it gets inside you, it messes with your brain. It makes you hallucinate and think crazy things, and it spreads in the air. If this virus gets out somehow, the human race is in for a rough trip. Can you picture it? The whole world going crazy. People everywhere doing unpredictable things. Crazy things. Over and over.
About the tattoo.
What, this? I got it in Bali. It says, Danger Zone. Cool, huh? Oh, come on. Again? Okay, let's go.
Ja, mit Leon habe ich jetzt alles besprochen. Ich kann auch... Ist ja nichts mehr zum Gucken. Alles ist ausgegraut.
Crap, Another.
Oh, komm eh.
Okay, the coast is clear.
It's a flask. Note. Binder. It's a binder organizing documents.
Jeez.
Langsam wird's echt lästig, ne?
I gotta say, pretty.
Ja, ich weiß.
Oh, come on.
Irgendwas muss ich wohl noch klicken, damit es weitergeht. Ich habe aber dasjenige welche noch nicht gefunden. Diary. This is
a journal or research log. One of the researchers must have left it.
But it's locked, right?
Indeed. In that case,
I pick up the locked journal. It's a chair. Wann kommt die nächste Wache? War schon lange keine mehr da.
Crap. Another.
Jetzt.
Okay, the coast.
Ja, give Leon the journal. Ich wollte schon sagen, der kann es bestimmt knacken. Master of Lockpicking. I handed Leon the journal.
What's this?
I found it earlier, but it's locked.
Okay, let me see. Huh, easy. Got it open.
Leon handed it back to me and I opened it up. Like I thought, it was a journal kept by one of the researchers. The first part was mostly complaining about bosses. Then there was a section about which of the girls working there were the hottest. Momoka won, by the way. None of that interested me, so I flipped through the pages. Halfway through I found a disturbing entry.
I've heard tons of rumors regarding Chikara Horodori, ever since I started here. He locks the place up every night by himself. And then, he gets up to something. Could he be tampering with the experimental data? Could he be licking Momoka's keyboard and chair?
Ew! That would be like we were indirectly kissing! Screw that pervert!
That's when I got the idea to leave my phone behind one night and record everything. The next morning, I checked the video, but Chikara wasn't on it. Actually, the only thing I recorded was some strange sound that kept repeating. The melody went something like this.
Fa mi mi re ti la mi so.
Moment. Oh shit. Das schreibe ich mir mal auf. Falls es vielleicht doch für später noch irgendwie wichtig ist. Wie schon die anderen Sachen, die ich vergessen habe und die noch wichtig gewesen wären. Möchte jetzt nichts mehr. Also, er hat hier Fa, Mi, Re, Ti, La, Mi. So, okay.
What could that be?
Fa mi re ti la mi so?
those must be the notes of the recorded sound. This alone does not help us.
Aber wenigstens mal was. Oder mal irgendwas auf alle Fälle. Ah, das ist jetzt wieder mal anders, oder?
Hey, can you come over here?
Lian hat was.
What's going on?
It looked like the ankle on this statue moved, so I tried turning it around, and I found these buttons.
Is this a keypad for a pin code?
But there are only 7 buttons.
I tried pressing all 7 buttons in order and then...
I see. Each button plays a different note.
But it was all over the place. I don't think that was in order.
In any case, the sequence we must enter is obvious. Go ahead, Mizuki.
Ah, okay. Okay. Es zeigt also an. Und wir können probieren. Sehr cool. Brauche ich mir nur drüber zu schreiben. Also, Ray ist 1. 2 ist T. Was ist 3? 3 ist so. 3 habe ich, so habe ich auch einmal drin. Fa ist 4. Fa habe ich einmal auch drin. Das ist am Anfang. Do. Do habe ich gar nicht drin. Kann ich also... La habe ich einmal drin. Mi ist 7. Heißt also, müsste sein 4, 7, 7, 1, 2, 6, 7, 3. Endlich der geheime Raum.
There it is. Lian, look, the hidden passage.
Shh! So loud, we'll hear us.
Guess it's more like a staircase than a passageway.
I mean, technically it's a passageway.
This below-ground area is covered in tungsten. That is why the X-ray did not reveal anything.
Okay.
Right, let's get moving. It's locked.
Yes, this is where I
Ich
come.
wollte schon sagen, wenn ein Schloss dran ist, dann ist ja gut, dass wir Lian dabei haben.
Yeah, it's open.
Amazing, Lian!
I said don't be so loud.
Lian, are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go in.
Okay, sie sind beide mal buff bis sonst nur was, ne?
This is...
Ja, was ist es? Oh Mann, spann doch nicht so auf die Folter, ey. The Expense of Spirit, Mizuki Chapter 3.
What is this? I don't see anything at first glance, but something
Ich
is
wollte schon
up.
sagen, aber dafür, dass hier nichts ist, da waren sie aber trotzdem ganz schön buff hier.
We should search this place.
Huh?
What is it?
I thought I heard something. Lian, did you hear anything?
No, nothing. I think you're just hearing things.
Besides you two, I detect no biological life here. I do not detect anything on the stairs either.
Okay, guess it's fine then. Sorry for spooking you. Let's search the room.
Yes. Let us do the usual routine.
Oh, Leon isn't here anymore.
Remember what I have explained previously. In this space, objects and individuals that are irrelevant are excluded from the recreation.
But even though I can't see him now, he's still in the room, in reality.
Correct. He is searching the area. Let us leave Leon alone for now. Focus on the investigation at hand.
Got it. It's a power switch. It was on when we came in.
Is it a light switch?
It looks a little big to be a light switch.
Perhaps it powers the entire room.
Could be.
Mizuki, there is a power line that leads to it from above. Follow the X-ray.
There's a door on the other side of the plate.
And perhaps a hidden secret beyond it.
Is this a tooth?
Sieht so aus.
It is the first molar of the upper jaw. It does not appear as though it was pulled out with any instruments. There are no marks on the tooth's enamel.
Then how...
Perhaps the owner of this tooth was punched in the face.
Whose tooth is it?
Unknown. Let us call this person T for now. T for tooth, of course.
Ja. Aus praktischen Gründen, ne? Okay.
There's an iron plate above the door. What's that doing here?
Perhaps some sort of shutter. If that plate came down, the door would not be able to be opened.
I wonder if the air is being ventilated properly. It's stale in here.
We are underground. The airflow is likely quite poor.
No, that's not it. I don't know how to explain it, but there's bad air down here. I see some bloodstains.
It appears that much time has passed. Years at least. And footprints in the blood. A power switch and an electrical line leading away from it. The line splits in two.
Let's follow both. The power line in the ceiling leads to the other side of this wall.
And if you follow it further, there is something in this wall. Is it a switch?
Yeah, by pressing this part here, it turns on.
A hidden switch.
What happens if I press it?
It looks as though it powers a different area.
There's a square hole here.
It is a foot switch. similar to those used at hospitals to open emergency doors. You can use your foot to trip the switch, leaving your hands free. But it does not appear to be powered currently.
If I want to use this switch, I've got to feed it some power first.
And one more thing. There are footprints around the switch as well. The same prints from the bloodstains. These prints are also old, likely many years. We have collected all the ingredients.
Ingredients for what?
You don't know? Judging by the clues, something occurred in this space many years ago. Someone, let's call them X, came to this room and did something. If we can follow what X did, we can discover new information.
Huh.
Anyway, just answer my questions.
Okay, sure.
Let us begin. What do you think X did first when they came to this room?
When we
Klopft
came
erstmal
here, the
Strom
power
an, ne?
was already on. But it's probably not always like that.
An astute assumption. We need to restore power to the entire room first. We will not be able to proceed without it. And next is, what did X do after turning on the power? I am positive. There are no bloody footprints under the switch. Therefore, someone, most likely T, was not yet bleeding when the switch was pressed.
Maybe this is a dumb question, but how do you know the switch was pressed?
Because of how the foot switch is wired. There are two power lines within the tube. Electricity comes from here and then goes back up the ceiling, and ultimately terminates in the foot switch. We can leave the foot switch be for now. Let us move on to the next step. After pressing the hidden switch, what do you think X did next?
Dann muss das irgendwas mit T passiert sein, weil auf dem nächsten Schalter ist Blut drauf.
Yes, I agree.
When T got their tooth knocked out, they started bleeding. That's what caused the puddle of blood.
Right. Then X stepped in the puddle, causing the prints. The finishing touches. It goes without saying what X did last. Correct. There are bloody footprints near the switch. It is clear that X came here after T started bleeding. Power is sent here by turning the hidden switch on. Therefore, if you were to trip the switch with your foot, and now we know what X did. Prepare the reenactment.
Ich wollte schon sagen, nehmen Sie es diesmal
This
nicht auf.
again?
Are you ready? Okay, here we go.
I didn't say yes.
The camera is rolling. Ready? Action!
My name is Mr. X. I came here for a certain reason.
Yes, yes! Keep that energy up.
First, I need to turn on the power. And then, do this to the hidden button. And so, the foot switch should have power now.
Stop, Mizuki. You forgot something.
Oh, right. I need to punch T. Though, I still don't know exactly why. Anyway, hiya!
Yes, and then X must have stepped in the puddle of blood. And lastly,
something should happen now. I don't know what, but
something. Let us leave the VR world behind and do this in the real world.
Yeah. Even though I still don't get why you had to record that, I think I get the picture.
Performance result. Case closed. After following my steps from VR, I put foot on the switch. And then... Ist das nur die Hälfte oder ist das die ganze?
It can't be.
What is this?
Ne, ist die Hälfte. Also wird das hier gemacht?
I guess what you did doesn't really matter. It's the corpse.
It's Tokiko Shigure from Nice, Japan.
Her left half.
What is she doing here?
But how should I know? Weren't you the one who made her show up?
I mean, I guess.
This does solve one big mystery.
What?
All of the victims of the HB case were cut at the molecular level. Those cuts were likely performed by this machine.
So this is some kind of slicer?
Exactly. Do you see that wire on top of the machine? That is CNT, a braided carbon nanotube. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it is not visible to the naked eye.
But I can see it.
That is because I am modifying your vision.
Ich wollte nämlich auch gerade sagen, wie kann sie es dann sehen? Aber ja, war eigentlich klar, dass Aiba da ein bisschen Sehvermögen tuned.
I am emphasizing it on purpose for your benefit.
So you're saying that carbon nanotube was used to bisect all the victims?
That is highly probable.
So all the murders took place?
Here, most likely, including Tokiko.
But why are there two machines?
Well, unknown. Her estimated time of death is 1900 yesterday. Yesterday meaning the 12th. It is currently 1 a.m. on the 13th.
So, roughly 6 hours ago. But why?
Mizuki, look at her wrist.
Slit wrists.
I do not believe this was self-inflicted. The cut is deep, but there are scars as well. Perhaps she did try to take her own life in the past.
I can't
Ja,
just
ich
leave
hab schon
her,
wieder
but
Lian
I
weggedrückt,
need
weil
to
ich hier
see
gucken
what's on the
wollte.
other side of that door first.
You're really gonna go?
Yeah, why?
What if the murderer is in there?
Terror? All the more reason to go.
Wow. You're really courageous. You're younger than me, but I respect you.
Lian, you should wait here.
What?
If that iron plate drops down, I might get trapped again.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait, you're just gonna leave the two of us here?
The 1.5 of you, yeah?
Ich wollte auch gerade sagen, das ist anderthalb.
Anyway, gotta get going. If I get trapped, help me out, okay?
Yeah, I got it.
Schade, ich hätte gern noch weiter die Maschine untersucht, aber geht hier wohl nicht anders.
What is this place? A bed, refrigerator, shower, toilet? Is someone living here?
Und das Nice-Symbol.
More like confined here. Look at the door you came in from. There is no handle. It cannot be opened from this side. Good thing Lian is on the other side. If we were all trapped in here together, within a week, Lian would have become a rabid animal, and then...
Ha! If that happened, I would have beaten him to death.
Anyway, we should search the room.
Wenn wir schon mal da sind, ne? A steel drum. There's nothing inside. Toilet, it's a toilet. Shower in the bathtub. It's a punching bag. It's been used quite a lot. Training equipment. Bed. Poster. Tons of paper stuck on the wall. The text on them looks practically random. It'll take a while to decode this mess. Non-functioning PC. A PC, I tried messing with it, but nothing happened. Part of the wall is covered with papers.
That's the only vent.
It is safe to assume the average human could not enter or exit through there.
This is nice.
The non-upal X symbol.
Handbook.
What is this?
I turn the page. This is what written. This is what was written there. I've been here for ages. I'm trapped here, suffering. It's all their fault. They took so much from me. They used my creation without permission, and I'll never forgive them for it. Just writing about it makes me furious. I want to kill them.
It's a diary. There aren't daily entries, but it seems like the person who lived here wrote it. There might be some clues to the case.
Let's keep reading.
Unlike them, Mom is really nice. She's taught me a lot of things. Nice is wonderful. This world is a lie. These things happening to me are a lie. Mom said that she's going to tell the truth to everyone. I want to help Mom. I love Mom. But why are you nice to him, Mom? I hate him. He needs to pay. It continues.
There is a date here. This is from 6 years ago.
February 9th. He came this morning. I thought he was here to mock me. He always picks on me. But he said that's not why he was here. He said he wanted to apologize. I'm so sorry for everything I've done. I've heard him say it a million times. Things turned red all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, he was on the ground. I think I hit him. He was bleeding from the mouth and unconscious. I thought this was my chance. I knew how to get the machine out. He basically taught me everything. I took the machine out, set the body in, to be split in half, alive.
This description.
It is similar to what we reenacted earlier in the room next door.
So the person writing this diary was X, and he is probably T. He got his tooth knocked out.
As I looked at this dead body, I thought to myself, if I use this, I can help Mom. I'd been planning this for a long time, but when I saw that body, the light came on. The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. By creating that, the people of this world, Moksha. February 10th. Early morning, I went to go see Mom. I told her about my plan. She agreed. She even said I can use her money. This has got to work. Ah, Mom, you are so kind. The nirvanA initiative. I am going to make it a reality. I decided to proceed with the plan. I thought of a new name for myself. My name is Terra. I will start my new life with this new name. How ironic. The one thing I need was being created in this very facility. TC Purge. Such a wonderful virus. But I was told it was still imperfect. More time was needed. No need to be rushed. I decided to wait with Mom. Fortunately, there are tons of nice members among the researchers. When I told them about the plan, they happily obliged. Ah, I can't wait. This is going to be so much fun. Someone interfered. I put it there, but it was gone. Insufferable Ingrid. No mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy, no mercy. I'll find you and I'll kill you. February 12th. I found you. Filthy thief. February 13th. I cut the thief in half and set it up. And then set it up. Your fault. Didn't give it back. The undoing is done. I can finally relax.
February 13th. The thief cut in half.
The thief must be...
I met the person of my destiny.
What?
person of my destiny.
The diary ends on 2/13. It's all from 6 years ago.
So the diary ends there.
It's a diary. It must have been written by the person that was confined here.
A shady looking computer. Iva, can you take a look?
On it.
Brauchen wir bestimmt jetzt ein Passwort, ne?
Internal data has been analyzed.
No, I don't-
Mizuki, take a look at this.
Is this?
It is the nirvanA trial video. There are backups and working files on this computer as well. It seems as though that video was produced here. And one more thing. There was some unedited QR footage as well.
But that means...
Yes.
The Q and the nirvanA trial video were both created on this computer.
Oh no.
You've seen this before?
Of course. How could I forget? This is what caused my left eye. And Kizzy.
It is a thermite bomb. 6 years ago, a thermite reaction caused Jin Furroway's right half to burn.
I know. I read the report. Basically, a miniature version of this was set in the body, right?
Correct. Anyway, we now understand. The person that was being held here is the culprit of the HB case. Terror.
If we wait here, will they come back?
I do not believe they will. Once they reach the stairs, they will know someone intruded.
And they'll try to get rid of said intruders.
If they did, a certain someone would be gotten rid of first.
Leon, we need to get back there now.
Ich wollte schon sagen, wir würden es ja schon merken, weil Lian an der Tür steht. About last night.
Sorry, but I don't want to get involved. I'm going home.
Lian left Horadori Institute. I waited at the institute until the investigation crew came. When they got here, I continued to investigate the place. Now I'm here at the Abyss HQ. Das ist echt so goldig, wenn dieser sitzt und mit den Füßen wackelt.
You really outdid yourself, sneaking in without a warrant.
I'm sorry, boss.
Iba, you need to keep an eye on her.
I am functioning just fine as Mizuki's left eye. I should be rewarded for the work I did last night.
Yeah, I wouldn't have found that room without Iva.
True. What you found was worth bending the rules a little. But this should still warrant a punishment, you know?
Boss, I suggest leniency. Mizuki had a strong, personal reason for wanting to search Horadori Institute.
The gene therapy?
Boss, you knew?
Who do you think I am? I know my subordinates so well, I could tell you how many moles they have from memory.
So, did you know that Daddy and Mom weren't my real parents?
Yeah.
Oh, I was just thinking about something. Something Mom told me once.
You! I wish you had never been born!
I was thinking about that. Do you think she meant to say I wish we never adopted you?
Boss, do you get along with your daughter?
Well, we're not blood related either.
She's adopted?
Yeah, but we get along well.
That's nice. I'm kind of jealous.
Some families run deeper than blood.
Yeah, I know. But I didn't even get along.
You have other relationships, right?
Mizuki, you do have a lot of friends.
And most importantly, a boss who's reliable and kind.
Kind?
I am kind. If an elderly woman was trying to cross the street, I'd stop cars for her.
You could also carry her.
Thanks, you too.
About the blood.
Ah, right. Regarding the blood around the slicer, we tested it for DNA matches. Jin Furuway, Chikara Horadori, Yonaharu Enda, aka Andes Komeiji, Tokiko Shigure, and one more.
One more?
Yeah, 5 different DNA. But we don't know who the 5th person was, which means there might be another yet undiscovered victim.
Oh no.
It's Iva. She's out of my eye socket right now. There's a PC on the desk. It's the kind where the money built into the computer. About nice.
Okay, I'll give you the rundown. 6 years ago, after the incident at the cathedral, the armed vigilantes scurried under whatever rocks they could find across the country.
Their group was forced underground. It is thought that they are still active, despite our investigations yielding little results.
And of course, we interrogated everyone we caught as hard as we legally could. We got a search warrant for Nye, slipped through all their documents.
But we could not find any incriminating evidence.
That's why Nye is still kicking today.
They are as cunning as they are ruthless.
About the diary.
Terror's diary. I read it too. There's a ton we can get from it. But the most intriguing thing is the nirvanA initiative. How are the HB case and that plan related?
There is still much we do not understand. We do not know who Terror is and why they were imprisoned there.
Anyway, I'm gonna go do some investigating.
Wait, you haven't gotten any sleep. You should rest first.
You're kidding, aren't you? That look in your eyes is telling me to keep fighting through it.
You know me very well, Mizuki.
Where do you plan to go?
Well, let's see. I think I want to start by talking to Leon. Maybe there was something he noticed that I overlooked. And next, Shoma. I haven't been able to ask him about the one-wheeled robot yet. And then Mame. I think Mame knows something about the nirvanA initiative.
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something bigger. nirvanA initiative.
Understood. I have confirmed their locations. Leon is at Iowan, Shoma is at home, and Amame is at Brahmin.
I want to gather more information too. I've got to go to Lemnis Gate, Devaita, and Marble.
Understood. Let's get going.
Don't push yourself too hard, Mizuki.
Sir, yes, sir.
What kind of car do you want? Supercar, transforming car, power car, man-powered car. Transforming car. Cars are an embodiment of the opposite sex. That means you like androids. Ja. Okay. Wo gehen wir zuerst hin? Ach, gehen wir zu Moma.
Mizuki, what are you here for?
I'm investigating the HB case. I was hoping to get some new information.
New info, huh?
I want some information.
Well, let's see. I don't know if this is related to the HB case, but at Iowan, the joint run by Richie Chieda, a long time ago, one of their kids went missing.
Ja, das wissen wir ja.
There's a rumor that Chikara Horadori had something to do with it.
Das könnte halt eben Terra sein, ne?
I don't know. But I do know that Chikara's been doing shady shit for a while. Went around the country doing DNA examinations of children. Plus all that sketchy research he was doing. Maybe he was using the kids as part of his research or something. Maybe combining bodies.
Combining bodies?
Hä? What do you mean by combining
I
bodies?
don't know, like cutting two bodies in half right down the middle. And then you combine the left half of one with the right half of the other.
Was?
What? Hold on. Why would they do that?
I don't know. No way of knowing what's going on inside some nutjob's head. Anyway, Chikara was supposed to be doing shit like that.
That's definitely related to the HB case.
Yeah, maybe.
It seems that Chikara really was attempting the experiment Moma described.
That would explain the machines in the basement.
And why there were two.
Damn. Thanks, Mama. I think what you told me might turn out to be a big help.
Nah, don't thank me. Bring Tessa with you next time?
I'll think about it.
Alright, I'm looking forward to it. What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching Tessa's new video. Hey everyone, let me introduce my beautiful wife. It's Iris Sagan.
Oh, honey. We're married now, so it's Iris Kumakura, isn't it?
You're right.
Hello, everyone. I'm Iris Kumakura. Nice to meet you. I fell in love with Moma's masculine manliness, so I just had to marry him.
Yes, congratulations!
Moma's imagination is running wild.
Wollte ich auch
You
gerade
might be
sagen.
going crazy too.
Okay, wo gehen wir hin? Mother. Vielleicht wissen die Milky Balls ja mehr.
Oh, Mizuki! Drinking early, I see.
I need to ride later, so I'm not drinking. Also, I'm underage.
I'm just joking. You're here to gather some intel, right?
About the HB
I'm
case.
sorry, but I don't have anything for you. If anything, I want some answers from you.
About what?
Well, about Jin's left half being found at the stadium 3 days ago.
Oh, I can't tell you anything about that.
Could his body have traveled through time?
That's impossible.
I didn't tell her about the one-wheeled robot. It would take a while to explain.
There's something fishy about that stadium. Maybe there's some strange device hidden there. Think about it. They've been doing construction there for half a year. They said something about some issues with the structure. Maybe that's just a cover-up, and they're really working on something else.
Like what?
Like a time portal to teleport Jin's left half from 6 years ago.
It feels like Mama has changed ever since she started telling fortunes. I don't remember her talking about occult stuff like that before.
About the crystal balls.
What about them?
Oh, nothing important. Crystal is just kind of meaningful to me.
How so?
That's what I was named after. Crystal in kanji can be read as Mizuki. That's what Daddy told me a long time ago.
That's beautiful. I think it fits you perfectly.
Though, I guess it wasn't his idea.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute, huh? Oh, I remember. You know that they were closed down once, about 15 years ago, right? The underground was abuzz with rumors about them doing some sketchy research. Rumor is, the one who leaked the story was Riichi Chieda.
Mr. Chieda?
Riichi Chieda is a major stakeholder at Horadori Institute. He must have had plenty of opportunities to gather insider info.
He's the chairman of an orphanage, you know. He really does love children. So maybe he decided he couldn't turn a blind eye.
Der Richie,
Thanks,
hä?
Mama. If anything comes up, be sure to tell me.
You're welcome. By the way, Mizuki, any boyfriends?
That came out of nowhere.
I was just hoping for an introduction, is all.
Unfortunately not right now.
Not right now.
I go to an all-girls school. Finding a boyfriend there would be pretty difficult, wouldn't it?
Okay, okay.
I should have gone to college.
Oh well, come back soon. And next time, get a ride from someone.
I told you I'm not drinking.
Wo gehen wir hin? Iron Garden. Gucken wir mal, ob der Richie da ist. Ich weiß, man spricht ihn anders aus. Es hört sich nur lustiger an, wenn ich Richie sage.
Where is Leon? Oh, there he is.
Hey Mizuki, something is wrong.
Huh? You do not have to worry about it. I can do this on my own.
Sorry, Kizzy. I didn't mean to upset you. I'll head home. But if there's anything you need, just call me, okay? I'll fly right over.
Are you pitying me?
Oh. Ja, irgendwie glaubt sie ja nicht, dass seine Gefühle wirklich aufrichtig sind, ne?
What?
On that day 6 years ago, I became disabled. I used to love dancing, but I can never dance again. You apologized so many times. You said you were sorry you couldn't protect me. That must be why you stay by my side. I have burdened you with that guilt. Am I right, Leon?
No, Kizzy,
What are you doing?
Putting an end to this.
Ja, wir haben sie ja, glaube ich, beide gewinksingt. Und ja, sie empfinden ja beide tief füreinander. Ich glaube, Mizuki kann jetzt nicht länger zurückhalten, dass die beide das regeln. Oder warten, dass die beide das regeln, sondern sagt ihnen.
Big sis.
Ja. Kizzy.
I apologize. I wish you hadn't seen that. Kizzy, she must have been through hell. She was only putting up a facade.
The signs were there during the wink sync the other day. Those repressed emotions must have finally boiled over.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Oh, I made Kizzy upset. She said that I'm only with her because I feel guilty. I told her that's not true, but I guess words aren't enough.
Mizuki, have you forgotten why we are here? We are here to ask Leon about yesterday.
That can wait. I can't just leave these two like this. I want to see them get along.
How?
Well,
it is hard to fix what has been broken. The arrow of time only moves in one direction.
Wait, what did you say?
The arrow of time?
That's it! The time capsule from 6 years ago!
Das habe ich mich beim letzten Mal oder beim vorletzten Mal schon gefragt. Ob sie die Zeitkapsel schon aufgemacht haben.
If we could dig that up.
Huh? Mizuki?
Where are you going? I think it was around here some.
Ja, es war hier im Baum. Tree Root.
There it is!
Indeed.
Leon, can you go grab a shovel?
Well, that was out of nowhere. You gonna bury a dead body or something?
No, I'm going to dig something up.
A dead body?
No, the time capsule.
Time.
Capsule?
Komm, das könnt ihr doch nicht vergessen haben, ey.
The shoes are still in good condition. The letters, too.
Why don't you read it?
Right now?
Do you want to bury it for another 6 years?
Okay, then.
What's wrong?
This is kind of embarrassing.
Just do it.
To Kizzy. I love you, Kizzy. I really, 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 really love you. When I first saw you, I seriously thought an angel descended from heaven. I was thunderstruck. At that moment, I decided to devote my life to you. The glass slippers that I put in the capsule are a symbol of my never-ending love for you. To me, 6 years in the future, I'll never forgive you if you make Kizzy cry. I'm gonna fly to you and punch her stupid face. Whatever happens, always be by her side. When she's struggling or in pain, support her with everything you got. Even if your feelings aren't reciprocated, make sure she's always smiling. Make sure you dedicate your life to her happiness. That is my request to you.
You're up next, Kizzy. Here.
But...
No buts. Read.
Fine. To me, 6 years from now, how do you truly feel toward him? I still do not know exactly how to feel about him, but no matter how I might feel in the future, the most important thing is to be true to yourself. It is not becoming of me to play games with a man's heart. If you think no, you need to tell him no. It would be better for him. But if you do have feelings for him...
Ja.
I'm sorry, Leon.
Sorry? Is that a rejection?
No, I meant about earlier. I took out my frustration on you, and I am sorry for that. I should not be placing my anger on people I care about. If it is acceptable to you, if you do not mind that I am the way I am, Leon, will you...
Kizzy, it's like I said before. 6 years have gone by, but my feelings haven't changed. My love is eternally undying.
I myself have changed.
What do you mean?
My feelings have changed over the last 6 years. Leon, I love you. You are my Prince Charming.
Kizzy, Kizzy!
Oh, wie schön. Oh. Ich dachte ja anfangs, als er so auf sie losgestürmt ist und immer, ja, ich liebe dich, möchte ich heiraten, dachte ich, ja, ob das hält. Aber ja, er hat sich ja wirklich, ja, gewandelt. Er hat einen Job, er hat ein Geschäft, glaube ich, auch, ja, als ja, Schlosser. Kümmert sich echt aufopfernd um sie. Also, das war dann nicht nur so, ja, für ihn eine Schwärmerei, sondern er, ja, findet wirklich tief für Kizzy und sie hat ihn auch lieben gelernt, ne? Beziehungsweise hinter die Fassade blicken gelernt. Weil er ist halt mehr als ein saufender Gauner, ne?
Mizuki, why are you here anyway?
Oh, right.
I asked Leon if I had overlooked anything from last night. He quickly told me that I hadn't.
Why did we even come here?
It's fine. We made them happy.
Kizuna. It's good that the problem is solved.
Thank you. It is all thanks to you, Big Sis. But I do not know how Father is going to take this news. That is my only concern. But I am an adult now. I will solve this on my own.
Leon, I'm glad.
Totally. Thank you, Mizuki. The day started with seeing all those awful things. Kizzy was on the brink of hating me. It could have been the worst day of my life, but now it's become the best day of my life.
Oh, you mean because we were in Horodori Institute past midnight?
Hmm? Yeah. That too.
That too? Aiba, can I wink sync into Leon?
I will not protest. But why?
I got a feeling. I think Leon is hiding something.
Ja, das da klang gerade ein bisschen komisch, ne?
Hey, is this for real? Why are you surprised? You didn't know? Well, I guess that makes sense. If you knew, you wouldn't have asked me to open the lock and see what's inside.
What did all that mean?
Psync.
Unknown. Leon must have seen something that shocked him. That must be what he was referring to earlier.
I'm gonna get going now. I wish both of you eternal happiness.
Stop it, big sis.
I'm gonna make Kizzy the happiest girl in the world. No, the whole universe!
Leon.
Mizuki, what do you want to do about Leon?
About the wink sync? I mean, it is concerning, but I think we should focus on our investigation.
Understood. Let us proceed to the next location.
Ich weiß nicht, also ich würde ja jetzt nachgehen, das war irgendwie was Merkwürdiges. Also ich würde ja schon gerne mehr drüber wissen jetzt. Aber egal. Ender-Residenz, gucken wir mal, was Shoma macht.
Katatsus during the winter are the best.
I don't know anyone who would use them during the summer.
Hey, Mizuki, can you not barge into my place and use my kotatsu? What?
It's nothing. I wanted to ask something. Do you have time right now?
Shouldn't you have asked that at the front door?
It's the Katatsu's fault for being here. Katatsu! Bad girl!
Okay, was camping
It's
fun?
a change of pace. I don't have good memories of this season. I came back, and there was a ton of commotion with what happened. Is that why you're here, Mizuki?
I guess you could say that.
That robot.
Oh, this? After coming back from camping, I found that the one I made earlier was missing. So I'm making a new one.
It went missing. Was it stolen?
I don't know, but it's not like it's gonna move on its own. So I'm guessing it was taken. I don't know who would go through the trouble.
How many people knew about the robot?
Only people close to me. Ah, well, I did show that Ryuki guy when he came to question me.
Ryuki?
It does not seem like Shoma is lying. He most likely has no idea that the robot was used at the stadium.
Do you know about Nice?
Yeah, of course I know. Because, I used to be a member.
What?
It was a while back. I'm not with them anymore.
But you know about Nice pretty well then.
I guess so. I know about their philosophy.
About the nirvanA initiative.
That I don't know too well. I know the nirvanA trial, the video.
Aiba, have you noticed anything off with Shoma?
I do not believe he is lying about anything, and his appearance does not tell me anything.
It's good that he wasn't caught up in all this mess.
But why was Shoma's robot used to carry Jin's left half? That is still unknown.
We still don't know if it actually was his robot, right?
True, but...
Hey, Mizuki, can I ask you a question? 6 years ago, Jin Furroway's right half went up in flames out of nowhere, right? Did you ever find out how it was done?
Oh, well, the body had a small thermite bomb inside it. It was set up so the bomb detonated on a timer.
I see.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Aren't you on the clock right now? You're gonna get scolded if your boss finds out.
Irgendwie die komische Frage und dass er uns jetzt so schnell loswerden will, ne?
Shoma is right. You need to work like a breeding horse to keep boss off your back.
What?
You need to work like a draft horse.
I thought I heard something else.
Tell me where you hide your important books. Bookshelf, toilet tank, under the bed, a locked drawer. That's what Dila said, kurz. How are you?
Can't you tell?
I can't tell by looking, which is why I'm asking. Sometimes I talk to you thinking you're down, but you're doing well. Other times I think you're in a good mood, but you're not.
Well, I'm normal. I'm not, like, having fun or anything.
That's the Shoma I know.
What? You're weird.
Guck mal, was Mami weiß.
So what are you here for today, Mizuki?
Oh, I wanted to talk to Mame.
We're kind of busy right now, so can you make it quick?
Oh, I'm not here for you, Genny.
I meant Amame is busy.
Genny, are you mad about something?
No, not at all.
You seem a little mad.
As you can see, I'm all smiles as usual.
Okay. So, Mame, can we talk for a little bit?
Oh, yeah.
About the nirvanA initiative.
Sorry, but like I said before, I don't really know any of the details. I just looked it up online.
About Horadori Institute.
Horadori Institute? What's that? I'm not familiar.
Are you feeling well?
Yeah, I haven't really been doing well recently. But it's okay. Don't worry about it.
About nice.
I know the name. I saw it on some occult website. But I don't know anything more than that.
About nice.
I've heard about some group like that, yeah. But I don't really know anything about it.
But Horadori Institute.
You asked me that like you were asking for a glass of water. That facility, it's a really touchy subject for me. It's not something I want to casually discuss here. If you really want to know, at least wait until after work.
Why are you in a bad mood?
Like I said, I'm fine. I'm just focusing on work, that's all.
About the nirvanA
What is
initiative.
that? I've never even heard of it.
Das ist ja komplett merkwürdig, ne? Sie guckt so die ganze Zeit unter sich.
Take a look at this.
Mame.
Not just her. Gen as well.
Ja, ich würde auch gerade sagen, die verheimlichen doch irgendwas, ne?
They are both hiding something.
Guess they leave us no choice. Let's have a look.
Yes.
What do I do? I have to obey. Help me, Dad. You're watching from heaven, right? So please.
Obey.
She also mentioned her father.
Watching from heaven.
Right.
About your dad.
Mame, this might be a touchy subject, but your dad, is he deceased?
Yes. 6 years ago.
Hold on. I require charging between wink syncs.
Can't we use the backup?
You mean like I did for Kizuna and Leon? Those were special circumstances.
Come on, just do it.
Fine. But I did warn you.
Sorry, Genny. I shouldn't have told you.
It's okay,
What?
Amame. I made an oath. I will protect you with my life. So don't you worry about a thing.
Interesting. Amame must have told Gen something very important. Perhaps a secret. So that is the situation.
Yeah, the two of them are hiding something important.
Indeed. Oh, by the way, this is all your fault.
Huh?
I am out of battery.
Hey, wait! Aiba!
Oh, I need to head to work now.
Huh?
And I need to go shopping. I'm low on ingredients.
Wait!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay. Ich muss weg, so nach dem Motto, ne?
Ugh, what is going on?
Okay, Lemniscate. Rotas Frisur wird immer wilder, ne?
What?
Kiss me, Mizuki. I just realized this. Kiss me, Mizuki is a palindrome.
No, it isn't.
Hey, didn't think the
Ich wollte auch
president
gerade sagen, das
herself
passt doch
would
nicht,
show
oder?
up.
Yeah, I'm not here for work today.
Investigating the case?
Yeah, I'm doing some questioning. Based on Lemniscate's schedule, I knew Iris would be here, so I wanted to come talk.
Huh? Did you want to ask me something?
Ja, wann gehst du nochmal zum Friseur?
Nope, not at all.
Oh, come on. Can't you ask me something like, why are you here?
You're just waiting for Iris, aren't you?
Yeah, you nailed it.
Any information?
I'm not an informant, you know.
I know, but you're always on top of gossip and rumors.
Well, if that's what you're looking for.
You got something?
Remember when I told you about the video 2 days ago?
The nirvanA trial, right? And that many people have gone missing after watching the video.
Yeah, that. I heard there's something big going down.
Something big?
Recently, we've been hearing rumors from all over Japan. A bunch of people have started acting really weird.
That is accurate. National news stations are beginning to report on this phenomenon.
Well, what do you mean by acting weird?
Like people who start dancing for no reason, smash glass windows in stores.
Some people have been reported rolling up and down the streets, or hitting their heads on light poles,
Standing in the middle of an intersection for tens of hours.
running into a wall over and over and over again.
And also, people jumping.
Yeah, jumping off rooftops.
Scheiße.
Are you saying this was all caused by the nirvanA trial?
Yeah.
All those people started acting strangely after watching the video.
Aiba, does that video have some kind of mind control effect?
No, it does not. After all, you saw the video as well.
Good point. And I'm as normal as ever.
Hello.
Oh, Perez, you look cute today. Cutest in the whole wide world. Can you raise my salary?
Nah.
Working hard?
Of course. I always give it my 100%. Like when one of those big shot producer guys comes in here, I greet them at the desk naked.
Yeah, you're fired.
Aw, come on. Bring me on full time.
I don't think so.
Stop. Do not interact with him.
Why not?
I recognize him. He is a Kumakura, but there is something abnormal about him.
What do you want? You got a problem?
No, I was just wondering what you were doing here.
Why am I here? Duh, Yomante.
Iamante?
Hit it in the head and you can hear the sound of civilization. Curry rice? Shamo hell. Hey, wake up, old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Old man Shamo. Gregory. Greco-Roman style.
Oh, he's crazy.
I told you not to talk to him.
Ja. Das stimmt.
Hey, about that guy. What's he doing here?
I don't know. He was here when I got here.
There's something wrong with him. Is he doing hard drugs or something?
Shh! He'll hear you!
Oh no, he's coming over.
Told you!
You saw the video too?
What?
The nirvanA trial.
I did. Yeah.
So you must have went there.
Where?
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan. Later.
Hä?
Whew. Glad nothing happened.
I wonder if he saw the video too.
Seems so.
So the rumors were true.
Watching the video makes you go crazy?
Yeah.
I am curious about what he said.
The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
But then again, calling him scatterbrained would be charitable. We probably do not need to put too much stock into what he said.
Thinking about it isn't gonna get us anywhere. Anyway, Iris and Ota, I'm gonna get going.
Okay, see ya!
Good luck with the investigation.
Are you trying to seduce me into going to a Tommy with you?
No.
Studiert weiter.
On that day 6 years ago, Shoma's father was found here.
Indeed, but only his right side.
What are you showing me?
It is an image that was stored on the investigation database. I was not physically present. Not that it would have made a difference. I lost all memory from that incident 6 years ago. So, what do you want to do here?
Well, I kind of just wanted to retrace the investigation steps.
Circumstances of the body.
Komeji's right half was found February 13th, 6 years ago. It was discovered by Ryuki, Amame, Iris, Shoma, and Kizuna. Ryuki came here with Komeji in an attempt to contact Terror. He was attacked and rendered unconscious, which also disabled Tama.
I wonder if it was Terror that attacked him.
That is the most likely possibility. While Ryuki was unconscious, the other 4 individuals entered.
And Komeji's right side was found.
About the body.
Komeji's estimated time of death was February 13th, 2200. The cause of death is obvious.
Komeji was kidnapped here and taken underground at Horodori Institute.
Indeed. Anyway, why are you curious about this?
Well, I'm done here. Let's get going.
Hä?
Am I that mesmerizing? I suppose you just cannot help yourself. I am the cutest thing in the world.
I'm cuter.
Is something wrong with your eyes?
Oh, self-deprecating now?
Okay, ich komme mich rein. I continued my investigation with Iva, but I couldn't find any more leads. I headed here to Ikumi Shrine to go over information we gathered so far. But as soon as I got here, a suspicious group of people caught my attention. War das sind die nice Leute, ne?
They're nice.
Specifically, the armed group that went into hiding.
What are they doing here?
Why don't you interrogate them?
I don't think they're just gonna answer me.
In that case...
Verhauen wir sie. Nee, wegen Psync natürlich. Oh.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge and the warhead. We shoot this up, and...
TC Purge?
Terror wrote about the same thing.
The one thing I needed was being created in this very facility. TC Purge, such a wonderful virus.
If it's implemented into a rocket,
it would cause TC Purge to spread. Airborne.
Where are they gonna shoot off a rocket?
Likely not around here. I searched the area with X-ray, but I did not find anything of that nature.
Then... Hey, excuse me.
What do you want?
I want to ask you something. Where's the rocket at?
Could you be less subtle? You are supposed to be a detective.
How do you know about it?
Who cares how? Yeah, because now that you know...
Wait, hold on. Are we gonna fight? Just so you know, I'm really strong. When I was in elementary school, I kicked down a tree.
Wait a minute. I've seen you before.
Yep, that's me. We fought at the cathedral 6 years ago, right? So you do remember. Anyway, you and your goon should really back off.
You're just one little girl.
And now that you know our secret, we can't just let you leave.
Yeah. Let's do this.
Fine. All right, bring it on.
You should take us more seriously.
Let's go.
Ich wollte sagen, diesmal keine Quick Times.
Are you okay?
You?
We'll talk later. Let's handle them first.
Ah, jetzt wahrscheinlich.
Okay, let's go.
Iva, allow me to assist.
What?
Mizuki!
Oh, Scheißdreck. Ich hab's doch gemacht. Egal. Nochmal konzentrieren. Vielleicht habe ich den jetzt richtig losgelassen oder zum richtigen Zeitpunkt losgelassen. Kann auch sein. Jetzt, okay. Bam.
Oh?
Sehr cool. Die Teamfights, die machen echt Spaß. Ab und zu mal so ein bisschen schwierig, das auf der Tastatur irgendwie mit den Keys hinzukriegen. Aber so, auch so in der Cathedral und an den anderen Plätzen, so die Teamfights sind schon sehr cool. Oder halt auch am Hafen, ne? Was ja auch schon.
Hey, you're going nowhere. What happened? Are you okay?
Nicht wirklich.
Fine. It'll pass. Don't worry about me. Go after them.
What?
Ja, jetzt sind sie eh weg.
They're gone. Damn. Why didn't you chase after them? You should have just left me.
No, I couldn't do that. Anyway, why come here?
Oder sie.
I was raised at Iowan.
Wollte auch, vielleicht ist ihr eins der Waisenkinder auch hier, ne?
What?
What's your favorite genre? Outside someone's wife, school, newcomer. Weiß nicht, was das bedeutet. It's like camping barbecue videos, that's healthy. Masked woman, you were raised here?
Yes. I spent a few years of my youth here, but I wasn't here 24 hours a day. For a few days out of the week, they had me at a research facility.
You mean?
Yeah. Oratory Institute. But one day they went out of commission. I never went back.
How long were you at Iowan?
The children here ultimately got adopted, but unfortunately I didn't.
Do you know why?
I'm blind in one eye. And you saw the condition of my heart earlier. Frail children aren't really in high demand.
But you did get adopted, right?
Yeah. When I was 15, long story short, a lot happened, and I decided to live my new life with my adopted family.
So you were here until you were 15?
No. I was only here till I was 9. From the ages of 9 to 15, I was raised by a different family. I really got along with my new sibling. Looking back at it, those 6 years were the most peaceful of my life.
What's your objective?
I told you that I'm investigating the genome research, right?
Yeah, you did. You said, I want to know who did this to me.
I was a subject of their experiments. I guess you can call me a designer baby. I don't even know my real parents. I was the result of artificial insemination and genome manipulation. But because of that, my physical abilities exceed that of a regular human. I hear it's a side effect of eternal youth and life. Not that I'm grateful for it.
Just like me.
The price I had to pay was too high. I was born with a blind left eye and heart issues. I was told I wouldn't last long.
I see. Thank you for sharing that with me. Why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I felt like it.
You felt like it? Then can you tell me more?
No.
Why not?
I've talked enough about me.
Enough? But there's still so many questions. Why did you help me? Who even are you?
I don't want you to get involved.
What do you mean by that? Why are you so protective of me? Are you having another seizure?
It's from the fight earlier. It's not a big deal. I just need to rest a little bit.
She's out.
Perfect. Why not take her to Abyss HQ and sink into her?
What? What are you talking about? She has a bad heart. What if she dies?
Calm down, Mizuki. She's unconscious, but her vital signs are stable. If we are careful with her, there will not be any issues.
Are you sure?
I can guarantee there is no danger in syncing with her.
Fine.
Da bin ich gespannt, was in ihrem Kopf los ist.
She still has her mask on.
So, still has a mask on?
There is nothing we can do. It is attached with NASA-grade adhesive.
I can still sink into her, right?
Of course. As long as there are holes for her eyes. But shouldn't you be worried about something else?
What do you mean?
Boss, you know syncing without permission is prohibited.
Das war doch deine Idee.
If she finds out, she'll make you shave your
Fällt mir
head.
gerade so das Star Wars Meme ein. Aber das Ganze, das war doch alles euer Plan.
I don't have a choice.
Das ist deine Idee.
Not my fault she's out in Kabuki-cho drinking margaritas.
Seems like she took pewter with her too.
Jeez, what are those two thinking? We still have to solve the HB case.
A new philosophy behind government work, I suppose. They prioritize saving work for themselves over apprehending criminals.
That sucks.
I agree. Shall I give you the
Ja,
usual
6
warning?
Minuten.
Skip it.
As you wish. Let's get started. 3, 2, 1.
What? Okay.
This place is... What? What is this?
Iva, you okay?
Mizuki, what is happening here?
I don't know. The sync started and it was like this.
What is going on?
Can you move?
No, I cannot remove the restraints. I saw Chikara earlier. Is this his doing?
Oh.
Another day of these examinations. I don't want my bones broken again.
Examinations? Broken bones?
The vice. We need to get out of here. Ah! Somnium skin! Activate!
Find the secret find the secret hidden in the nightmare.
My arm! You gotta force it!
Whew. Destroyed the restraints. Okay, das ging schnell. Stop the nerve gas experiments.
That was close.
What's with this dream?
No fractures today.
She's holding her wrist. The same spot as you, Iba.
In this Somnium, we play her part.
These aren't exams. These are just human experiments. Nothing more than a tortured lab rat. No. No. I have to get out of here.
So they call this examinations.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing? Stay right there.
He's coming. We need to hide.
He? Chikara?
Iba, you should hide.
But where?
Let's find something.
She wanted to. She laments what she able to do. So was mal hier im Spind.
Did I make it in time?
What is that? It's gross.
Wow, it is quite psychedelic.
Well, well, well. She's not here. Where are you hiding? Here? Not here. Where are you?
Shit.
It's dark. I can't see a thing. Why are you running from me? All I want to do is break your bones. It's an important test. We can discover how quickly you can heal.
That's terrible.
Let's use this whole room.
He's gone.
Is that smoke?
No. I can't take any more of this.
The smoke. Nerve gas.
That's not good. Use that for experiments?
It appears that way. We need to stop the device.
Horadori found the hiding Horadori found the hiding children and took them. They were subject to cruel experiments that made them pass out. Okay, hier ist sonst nichts, also muss ich wohl direkt zu dem...
A respirator. Gas is coming out.
Suck up the gas, turn it off. No.
Is there no power button?
I can't find anything like that. Perhaps for the masked woman, this particular event is inevitable.
Well, maybe we need to ventilate it instead.
When she was a child. Okay. Es scheint hier nichts anderes zu sein, also werde ich es doch...
Iba, the other way.
I see. Going to try the other way.
Iba, are you okay? You don't look too good.
You want to escape the experiments. Okay, also das funktioniert auch nicht. Und ich habe jetzt den Negativ-Timey. Aber wo gehe ich hin? Was mache ich? Hier ist ja sonst nichts, oder? Doch, da ist ein Schacht, da ist der Schacht.
A vent.
Take lid off.
We might be able to vent the air if you open the lid.
It does not reach.
Maybe if we stacked something up.
Mizuki, that small vent is not big enough for all this air. Not to mention, this gas is heavier than air. It will collect closer to the floor without some kind of vacuum.
Okay, we'll think of something else. Huh?
An air duct. There is a small gap.
Iba, look. The gas is getting sucked into the duct.
It must be an exhaust duct.
If we open it up more of the gas should get sucked out. Yeah, we did it!
We did indeed.
Okay, hier gibt es also auch wieder 2 Auswahlmöglichkeiten. Das heißt, wir werden das Ding hier nochmal spielen müssen. Egal wie es ausgeht.
Always meddling in my business. You are an awful test subject. I'll bring a light with me. I'm going to search everywhere.
We need to hide again.
He said he was going to bring a light this time. We have to think carefully or we'll be discovered.
Also, das heißt, im Spind kann ich mich nicht mal verstecken. You want to escape the experiments, she laments what she able to do as a child. Ja, aber wo? Oh. Shit. War zu langsam. Ich wollte mich hinter diesem... Fuck.
I can't run from him.
Iba, get a hold of yourself! Let's hope he doesn't find you.
Now, where did you hide this time?
Ja, fuck.
I can't run.
We need to hide again.
He said we have to think carefully or we'll be discovered. Here.
Does it hurt? I always wanted to do a nerve gas resistance test. Now, look at what we've learned. Running is futile. Where are you running to with that defective body of yours? And that foolish little brain? You're probably hiding Not here. No, you wouldn't hide here, would you?
It's not my fault I'm defective. It's all because of you. This pain and fear. How much more do I need to endure? I wanted to destroy everything.
The flashbacks and the present are being mixed up.
So she was experimented on when she was a child.
So cruel.
Fine. If I can't find her, I'll start with this one. How much can you endure, child? What was the password? Oh, right.
Okay.
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? An 8-letter word.
No. The rabbit is in pain. I need to save it.
That's no ordinary stuffed animal. We need to save it.
Chikara is still there. What should we do?
Let's go down for now.
Roger that.
He hasn't noticed us yet.
We should not make any large moves. We need to find a way.
Och nee, komm ey. Das ist doch ein Scheiß. Ich habe halt nur noch einen ne, das darf ich also so nochmal retryen, oder was? Ah, ich hätte noch mal ausweichen können, aber habe ich nicht geschafft, okay. Jetzt dürfte er sich noch mal rumdrehen, genau, guckt in die Richtung. Jetzt warte ich noch mal, bis er sich zum Computer dreht.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it, but we need to be careful.
Oh komm, ey. Ah. Ich dachte eben, es kommt irgendein Text und hab da irgendwie schon gedrückt.
No way.
Guess it was nothing.
We cannot get close to the rabbit now. We have to distract Chikara somehow.
Distract him. Maybe we can break something.
Ja, super, das ist echt geil, dass ich jetzt schon hier hingelaufen bin. Und so viel Zeit verschwendet habe.
Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention?
Ja, ich würde dich ja gern, aber ich komm mal nicht hin.
Huh? Guess it was nothing.
All right.
Can we do something with the machine?
Ja, dann bin ich wieder hier.
Huh? Guess it was.
All right.
Can we do something with the machines to get his attention? Isn't this one of those heart?
Yes. It monitors the electrical activity of the heart.
Can we do something with it? If the monitor errors out, it'll get Chikara's attention.
Understood. I will try it.
Na, der hat natürlich nichts.
I don't have a heart.
Oh.
What are you, some kind of robot?
Basically. Let's find a different way. A heart monitor.
The bottles of chemicals on the shelf. Grab them and pour them on it.
That would break the device. Are you certain?
Yeah, it's bound to get his attention.
This bottle looks perfect. How do we make it shatter over the machine?
Try throwing it from a distance.
Like here?
Error. Damn it, where is the manual?
Yeah, we did it!
The Masked Woman.
The stuffed rat
is the elect.
Nee, ich glaube, ich muss an den Computer gehen.
The PC Chikara was operating earlier.
If we use this.
There is no cable.
Can you shut it down?
I cannot find that function.
When she was young, she probably didn't know how to turn it off. So maybe that's why she can't end the Somnium.
Chikara's.
Press random button, ne? Ah, okay, Timey bringt mir nichts.
What was that?
I think I saw something that was not meant for my eyes.
Ja.
Chikara's.
Rewrite the program and mess with this experiment.
This is a simple program. Easy.
I can't let you get put through any more pain. I need to protect you, no matter what.
That rabbit must symbolize someone else going through the same experiments. They were supporting one another as victims of the same trauma.
So she wanted to protect someone.
Strange.
What is?
Her objective. Chikara is already dead. Revenge is no longer an option. There is no point in continuing to involve herself in this case.
Yeah, good point. She's still around. Is there another reason?
She cared for someone more than herself.
Huh? The screen changed. It reset. Now we're at the password screen.
If we enter the right one, we can probably learn something.
What should I enter?
Do you remember what Chikara said earlier?
When my son was born, what did I say about it?
Ach, ich weiß es nicht mehr. Ich muss noch mal in das Gespräch mit ihm springen.
An 8-letter word.
What can that word be?
That...
He has not noticed me yet, but we have no time to waste. Let's try it.
Ich weiß es nicht. Das wird's nicht sein, aber...
How would I know?
When my son was born, what was it I said about it? This is new information.
Halted the experiments.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, you insubordinate test subject?
We need to hide.
Ja, aber wo?
Mizuki, we don't have time.
We can't run. We'll never escape.
We couldn't save them. We need more time.
Ich hatte doch noch einen Retry. Ja, ich wollte sagen. Ach so, ich könnte jetzt also nur noch hier hingehen.
Uh-oh.
What are you...
We need to hide. Mizuki.
Nee, habe ich also nicht mehr genug Zeit, um hier irgendwas zu machen. Das heißt, ich muss es ganz nochmal von vorne restart. Ja, da eben ging ein Haufen Zeit eben drauf. Und übelst war halt eben auch, dass ich eben die Retries benutzen musste, als ich mich vertan habe.
She's in this.
These aren't nothing more than a torch. No.
So they.
Huh?
What now?
What are you doing?
It's coming.
He?
Iva?
But where?
What kind of dream did you have last night? Dream of getting arrested, dream of getting chased, dream of staying in a head hospital, dream of getting killed. Oh. Ich weiß nicht. Dream of staying at a hospital. That's sexy. No way, I'm not close. Don't ask me questioning. I'm curious about everyone else's answers, so I will go on a journey to other world line. Deity went off on a journey after becoming a respectful adult. Depending on how you raised it, it might be able to meet new eyeballies. You can view eyeballies that have that you raised in the picture book. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adultie? How are you feeling right now? Happy Poppy, don't feel anything so happy. I'm happy too. Wo war das? Wo war das? Hier war das.
An air duct.
Iva.
Guess it was nothing.
We did it.
Isn't this one?
Yes.
Can we do?
The PC.
If we use. Rewrite the program.
That rabbit must sim. What should I?
Ich weiß es nicht, was ich hier eingeben muss. 8-Letter-Word. Ich habe da mit ihm gesprochen. Zwar haben wir halt, ich glaube, als Ryuki, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, was er gesagt hat. Ja, aber wo soll ich mich verstecken? Uch, Mann.
Guess it was nothing.
We need to be careful.
Ja, aber ich weiß ja nicht, wo ich hin soll.
Guess it was nothing.
We'll be found.
Och, Mann, ey.
Guess it was not.
All right. Can the rabbit hide with us? Here.
Right here. If you're not going to come out, then watch what happens. Test subjects who don't obey shall be punished. Don't you worry. The hole will repair itself. Theoretically, it should. Let's see if that hypothesis is correct.
Scheiße, ey.
That sound. So scary. I don't want to hurt anymore. I need to protect the rabbit. No matter what.
No choice.
Okay.
There you are.
I need to protect.
Okay, also Distract Him funktioniert nicht.
Right here.
Nice, Aiba.
Now's our chance. There's no switch. I can't stop it.
Huh?
Mizuki, what do we do?
You're a bad girl.
I need to.
Das ist so ein nerviges Somnium.
Right here.
There's no switch.
You're a...
Hey. Ah, ich glaube, ich habe das eben auch gemacht. Shit. Na, okay, das Ding war jetzt meine Schuld. Wenn ich nochmal von vorne anfangen muss, ist es meine.
She said that she'd protect them, no matter what.
I understand. We have no choice.
Iva, your hands! It's fine, you can stop!
This is not because of your order. And I am not in control either. It hurts. I do not know how much more I can stand, but she would have done anything to protect the rabbit. So in other words, this is her will. This is her dearest wish. Isn't that right?
Nothing but a defect. An imbecile.
You're so stupid. Even if I wanted to avoid his experiments, I couldn't break his machines. I couldn't fight back. But things are different now!
Stop!
Examination over. I will protect them. I won't let you hurt them.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
Protected with Determination, okay. Ich meine, wir hätten ja eh beides machen müssen. Egal was, ob ich jetzt das Passwort wüsste oder nicht. Also, ja. Ich meine, es ist ja oder nicht, aber, Hell, Mizuki Chapter 3 M1.
I'm sorry, but I looked into your head. Into your dream, to be more technical about it. I want to ask you a few things. Is that okay?
You've already brought me here. It's a little late to ask for permission.
Das stimmt. Das stimmt.
Or were you intending we play some card games here or something?
About the mysterious person in the Somnium.
There was a person that appeared in your dreams. He said this.
The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha.
That was terror, wasn't it? Which means you've met him. Why aren't you answering?
Because I don't want to.
Why not?
Because I don't.
Störrig. About the nirvanA initiative.
Unfortunately, I don't know any specifics. All I know is the plan. To cause a worldwide simultaneous bug. And have all of humanity reach moksha. That's the gist of it.
Well, what does that mean? I don't understand.
I don't either. All I know is, that's their plan.
Nice?
Yes. But ever since Tokiko was killed, their plans have become even more shrouded in mystery. I don't understand it. I told you everything I can share with you right now. Now let me go.
I can't just let you leave.
Why? Do you want to play card games? Some bridge, maybe.
Mizuki, I do not think we can get any more information from her. We should think this through.
Think what through?
where we are headed next. When we wink-synced into that Nye's member at the shrine, he said this.
I'm looking forward to the rehearsal tonight. A rocket with TC Purge in the warhead.
And Terror's diary said, so tonight's rehearsal is for
the nirvanA initiative?
It is true we do not know the details, but they are almost certainly connected.
But we don't know where to go.
True.
Rehearsal. Oh, I remember!
Let me just tell you this. The practice run will be done on the rooftop of Misatan.
Hey, where are you going? I'm not a suspect. If you don't let me go, it's illegal detention.
That is correct.
Fine, come with me.
I gave you all the details on the car ride over. We came up to the rooftop when something caught my eye. Ryuki!
Ryuki? What are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. I'm here for the investigation, of course.
Why are you here?
Like I said earlier, I'm here for the investigation. I got some important info. Here, on the rooftop, something terrible is going to happen.
It looks like something terrible has already happened to you, Ryuki.
True.
Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You don't seem well, physically or mentally.
I'm fine. If anything, I'm feeling good.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Ultra +1!
You see? Mr. Date seemed well too.
What?
I saw him earlier.
What are you talking about?
He was probably hallucinating. Pay it no mind.
Oder vielleicht auch nicht, ne?
As I instructed before, it is generally better to not challenge those kinds of delusions, or else
the symptoms might get worse.
Why are you looking at the Ferris wheel?
I'm waiting.
Waiting?
For it to come down.
What do you mean? Hey, are you listening to me? Oh well. Let's just leave Ryuki be for now.
Right. We need to find the rocket.
Hey, bastard.
You.
Hä? Bam. Aber warum?
Huh? What? Why did you do that? Why did you punch him out of nowhere like that?
I kicked him too.
That's not the point.
It's not like I hit him in a weak spot.
That's not an answer.
I haven't gotten him back for 6 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Anyway, where is the rocket? We need to find it or else...
What the?
Mizuki.
I know.
Ja, ich muss es jetzt vielleicht nicht verstehen.
Maybe that thing can fly.
Even if it could, it's not a rocket.
Is that the rocket?
That would look awfully cute flying through the sky.
Schade, ich dachte, ich guck mal hier ans Riesenrad. Weil er da ja auch so hingeglotzt hat, aber... Ja, aber irgendwo muss noch was sein. Was? Skakes?
Could that be the rocket?
Maybe it would fly if it had a little brown alien in a basket.
Okay. Warte. X-Ray.
There!
The rocket. Mizuki.
Yeah!
Ups. Zu spät.
Crap!
Ja gut, sie haben ja gesagt Rehearsal, also war das wahrscheinlich nur ein Test für die Rakete oder selbst, ne? Visions, Mizuki Chapter 4 M1. Haben wir da Komejis andere, ja. Komejis linke Hälfte.
And what does this mean? What is it doing here?
We should investigate. Then we can discuss what we have learned.
Detective, any leads?
Yeah, two things stick out to me. 3 days ago, 1 a.m. on the 11th, this department store experienced a building-wide power outage. Someone cut the cable.
What else?
Security guard told me a funny story. I recorded it. It's up on the cloud.
I'll listen now. Iba?
Got it.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
What was it?
I don't know, everything was dark because of the power outage. I didn't see their face either. I couldn't hit it with a flashlight fast enough. Anyway, they broke in and climbed up the stairs. I went after them, but they got the jump on me halfway up the stairs. They pushed me over. I fell down the stairs and blacked out.
Do you know where they might have been going?
My guess is the rooftop. I heard them muttering under their breath. Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
The bow?
Yeah, that's what it sounded like. But they weren't speaking very clearly. I couldn't really hear. I think they were really drunk. I could smell alcohol the whole time I was chasing after them.
Was it a man or a woman?
Sounded like a man.
What about the department store? Anything stolen? Broken?
No, nothing.
Do you have footage?
No. The power outage caused the security system to go down. This all went down 3 days ago in the early morning, and the same thing happened this time around.
You mean about the power cable?
Yeah, cut again. Around 4 a.m. this morning. So they let the same thing happen twice. How moronic.
Okay, who first found Komeji's body?
The
Kagami,
security
huh?
guard here.
Na,
He
nee.
was patrolling the rooftop
Ich
at
dachte
Research
schon.
Park this morning and found it.
Oder ist es, aber es
That
müsste
was
Kagami
around
sein,
an
ne?
hour ago, so 6 a.m.
Also er hat ihn nicht zuerst gefunden, aber
After that, we got some more intel on the situation from Abyss.
That's how I ended up here.
how many legs do you like? It's normally. Ask his name.
I'm so confused. I don't remember if I've told you my name or not. Anyway, I'm going to make this quick and easy. My name is Kagami. Please don't forget it.
Oh. Any new intel?
Meji's time of death is around 10 o'clock on the 13th. He didn't have anything on him.
I guess it goes without saying that the cause of death is the same as all the previous victims. No sign of hair, fingerprints, not even footprints. As a precaution, I've tested the area with luminol reagents. I thought maybe we could find Terror's prints.
Luminol reagents emit light when they react to the iron in blood. Consider an imperceptibly small bloodstain, or old bloodstains that have been cleaned up or otherwise removed over time. Luminol will allow us to detect such things.
Yeah, I know. Boss beat that kind of stuff into me like 1,000,000 times.
Unfortunately, the sun is out. It's too bright to see anything, really. I'll look again after we set up some shade.
This is quite curious. What exactly happened on the 11th?
Power outage happened at 1 a.m., right? And 4 hours later, a suspicious person went up to the rooftop amusement park.
Mizuki, let's investigate.
Got it.
Ja, ich dachte, ich könnte noch mehr Fragen stellen. Aber nö.
Before we begin, let me inform you of something. The inspector said that he covered the area with luminol reagent, correct? Usually, the naked eye could detect a reaction so long as the area was dark. But because it is currently bright out, that is impossible.
He did say they were going to set up shade or something.
We do not need to wait for that. Luminol reactions are a type of oxidation. Oxidation releases heat very fast.
Ah, okay, also das können wir. Wir können also mit der
So we can see it
Wärme-Sicht.
using thermo.
Genau.
Correct.
Got it. Let me look around. Is this a luminol reaction?
Yes. As I explained, the reaction emits heat, which is why you can see it.
So that means there was a blood stain here in this shape.
Not was, is. A trace amount of blood, invisible to the naked eye.
What is this shape, though?
You can't tell?
Could it be...
It's the shape of the left half of someone's body.
But it's not Kameji, right? The body shape and height are different.
Indeed. It must be from another body. Judging by the rate of oxidation, the body must have been placed here sometime between the 10th and the 11th.
Whose body was it?
Unknown. We would need to run DNA tests. In any case, the victim's body was severed in half.
Gut, es hieß ja, es gibt noch vielleicht ein 5. unbekanntes Opfer, ne?
The culprit is no doubt terror. And it was likely terror that brought the body here.
Is this another luminol reaction?
Footprints and what appear to be wheel tracks. The prints were made by dress shoes or loafers. The tracks are probably from a suitcase.
There are no tracks leading up to the body print.
Someone must have pulled the suitcase over it.
After moving the body?
Correct. Or else the traces would not be there.
Right.
Scheint es aber keine weiteren hier zu geben, ne? Keine weiteren Spuren. Oh, und?
The TOD is as the inspector reported.
The 13th, around 10 p.m.
And like the other victims, there are no bloodstains. Most of the blood in the body has already been drained. It is safe to assume the culprit is terror.
Da hinten ist noch mal was.
Nothing connected to the case here.
Doesn't look relevant to the case. Okay. Aber wir sehen es uns trotzdem an. It's unrelated to the case. Now is not the time to mess around.
I hear Komeiji liked Ferris wheels.
Though we do not know if that is related to the body being here.
It's a trash can. What could be inside?
There's something at the bottom of the trash can.
Something stuffed inside a plastic bag. Take it out.
You want me to dig through trash?
If you don't want to get fired from Abyss, then you might end up really having to dig through trash.
Ugh, jeez. This was in the plastic bag.
Clothes, shoes, and a coat hanger. The clothes and shoes seem to be for a man.
There's nothing in the pockets. There's no way of telling who this belonged to.
That style of hanger is commonly used for travel, the type that comes with a suitcase.
Suitcase?
Indeed.
Reenactment jetzt, oder?
Hey, about that other body, the one that isn't Komeiji. Let's just call it A. A's body was put there sometime between the 10th and the 11th, right?
Right.
So the person with the suitcase.
4 hours after the power outage, so like 5 o'clock in the morning on the 11th, someone walked by the security room at the rear entrance. They were pulling something on wheels.
Your thinking is correct. It is safe to say the owner of the suitcase was the intruder at 5 a.m. on the 11th. Let us call them S.
Are S and Terror the same person?
I believe that to be highly unlikely.
Why?
Let's retrace everything. Misaton lost power at 1 a.m. on the 11th. It was most likely Terror who cut the power cable. While the security guard was investigating the cause, they infiltrated the rooftop amusement park. That is probably when they put A's left half there and left. 4 hours later, at 5 a.m., S arrived on the scene.
The owner of the suitcase, right? S pushed the security guard down the stairs and came here.
S found A's left half. What do you think they did next?
I think they opened their suitcase, then took out their clothes, shoes, and the hanger. They put those in the plastic bag and threw it away in the trash can.
Why did they do that?
In order to make room in the suitcase?
What was their objective?
Dachte ich mir auch gerade, die wollten Platz machen für irgendwas. To put a balloon in the suitcase? Nee. Put A's left half in this suitcase? Wird das reinpassen?
In order to put A's left half in the suitcase. It wouldn't have fit otherwise.
And then?
Haben sie es hier wegtransportiert?
They put A's left half into the suitcase. Then took it with them. That's how the blood patterns we saw got there.
I see.
I know I just explained the how, but I don't get the why.
Das frage ich mich nämlich auch, warum?
We can think about the why later.
Warum und warum Komejis Körper dann hier lassen und den anderen mitnehmen oder beziehungsweise den anderen vorher wegnehmen und dann Komeji nachher.
Now for the main event.
Main event?
The reenactment.
Oh, you know. The filming.
What are we filming?
My very important movie.
Oh, we're doing that again.
You will play the part of S. let us... Ready? Action! It is currently 1 a.m. on the 11th. Our story begins with Terror placing the left half of A's body upon the stage. And 4 hours later, the mysterious S enters the scene, dragging along a rolling suitcase.
Oh, I'm so drunk.
Right. According to the security guard, S was intoxicated. Bravo! You've perfectly incorporated that detail into S's backstory. Outstanding.
What is this? What is this doing here?
Brilliant! Fundance Film Festival, here we come.
I don't know why, but I have the sudden urge for takeout. But I can't take it home like this. I know. I'll put it in here. Okay, now that the suitcase is empty, I just gotta... Alright, see you later.
Bravo, bravo! Oh, you know what? Your acting was so enchanting that I actually forgot to roll camera. Would you please do it again?
No.
Also nicht auf Record gedrückt, ha?
Do you see? S and Terror must be different people. Too many things would not make sense if they were the same person. For example, if they were the same person, Terror would have had to leave A's left half there, but then return to retrieve it. Why would they do that? It is illogical.
But couldn't the same be said for S? Why did S take A's left half with them?
Well, unknown.
It's not like I think that S and Terror are the same person. According to the security guard, S was really drunk. I don't know how to explain it, but it doesn't really fit Terror's image.
While that is more intuition than logic, I do understand what you mean.
So who is S?
I think the strange words are our hint.
Rooftop. Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
What is the bow? A's left half? Who even is A? And where was the left half taken? Come to think of it, we don't even know where the right half is.
There is another thing we don't know. Why did Terror come to this place to leave the left half of a body twice?
Das denke ich mir auch gerade. Warum? Ja, überhaupt. Das Ganze irgendwie macht irgendwie noch keinen Sinn.
First, on the 11th at 1 a.m., it was A's left half. Then, at dawn today, Terror put Komeji's left half here. In any case, we know one victim for sure. Andy's Komeji. Investigating him may yield results.
Okay, first let's go to his son Shoma's place.
There is another person that may know Komeji's secrets. Ryuki. He has synced into Komeji before.
Good point. So where are those two now?
Ryuki is at Yoyagi Park. Shoma is at Central Hospital.
The hospital? Why?
Unknown. We should get going. We need to consult both of them.
Okay, ich kann dir nichts mehr fragen, ich kann mir nichts mehr angucken, also. Gehen wir zu Ryuki first. Zuerst. Ryuki first.
I know about what happened at the amusement park. Komeji's left half was found there, right? And so you came here to talk to me.
Warum hat dir die andere mit der Maske eine gewaffelt, ne? Why are you here?
I've been thinking about a lot of things. Earlier, a really important source for the HB case contacted me. I'm meeting them later, 4 p.m. this afternoon. I've got time. I wanted to think things out, strategize.
Who's the contact?
I'm sorry, but I can't tell you.
Why not?
I need to catch up to him.
Him?
My superior, in every way. Mr. Date. He has high hopes for me. So I need to solve this case on my own. I can't let him down.
You can't be serious.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you who they are, regardless. I promised.
About sinking into Komeiji.
Yeah, I synced into Komeiji.
Any leads?
Well, Komeiji must have obtained something. Something that was important to Terror. Komeiji was trying to blackmail them with it. He needed money, so...
Where was this?
You mean, where did he get it?
Yeah.
At the rooftop amusement park at Miseton.
Okay, vielleicht hat der das mitgenommen, was eigentlich andere hätte mitnehmen sollen, oder was? Ne?
No. That explains a few things. 5 a.m. on the 11th. It was Komeiji who took A's left half away in a suitcase.
Ah, der hat ja den Koffer, genau. Okay.
But why?
It is as Ryuki explained, to blackmail Terror with the corpse.
Yeah, but...
I understand your doubt, but it makes sense logically. It was a crucial part of Terror's plan to have A's left half placed in that exact spot. In other words, A's left half was important to Terror, but Komeiji took that away. And that's when Terror...
Anyway, I need to get going. There's a lot I have to do. Bye for now.
I can't believe it was Komeiji who took A's left half. And who is Ryuki meeting?
I think we can let that be for now. We have a more important priority.
Shoma.
Every time the conversation stopped, there was an uncomfortable silence. It felt like meeting a distant relative. Basically strangers, but still familiar. I shared that thought with Shoma, which got him to open up a little bit. When I saw him smile, I knew the ice had been broken.
Shoma...
You don't have to be so delicate. You're here to ask about Dad, right?
Yeah.
Why are you at the hospital?
Doctor's orders. They need to monitor me a little bit because I'm mentally unstable. I'm perfectly fine. I told Ryuki I don't need to go to the hospital.
Ryuki?
He brought me here last night, around 1 a.m.
Okay.
Why Ryuki?
I was in a state of shock. I don't really remember. He found me somewhere, I guess. I don't know where. Next thing I knew, I was in his car. His limousine.
Give chocolate. I took some chocolate off my pocket and handed it to Shoma.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
Why?
It's a gift.
Oh. Because it's Valentine's Day. Thanks.
Do you know anything about the suitcase?
Yeah, until recently. Dad used to carry his costumes and props and stuff in a suitcase. But I think it was about 3 days ago. He told me he lost it. Why do you ask?
Well...
Does the word bow mean anything to you?
Bow? Like his bow tie? The one he was wearing? I gave it to him as a present last year. He was really happy. But...
Rooftop. I need to get the bow.
I see. Perhaps Komeiji left his bow tie on the rooftop.
That's why he came back at 5 a.m. Shoma, are you okay? Look, I know I can be pretty blunt at times. I honestly don't know the right thing to say. I don't think telling you to cheer up or don't be so down on yourself are gonna do any good, so... I... don't have a father. Or a mother. I don't know my real parents. I don't even know if they're still alive. But I can kind of imagine the pain of losing your parents. I have a younger sister. Well, not technically my sister, but anyway... she's really important to me. I love her more than anything. She's more important to me than my own life. If I lost her, I could just die. So, anyway, I guess you're feeling something like that.
More important than your own life. Same for me. I have someone like that too. Someone who's more important than my own life.
Who?
My sibling. My older sister. My big sis.
Huh?
Big sis?
Okay. Ist das die Big Sis von Kizuna? Afterward, I went around the city looking for more clues, but we couldn't find anything else. Before we knew, it got pretty late. At least 11 p.m. The day was about over.
Mizuki, you have a call, but...
Oh, yeah, that's my smartphone. But I'm driving right now.
I can broadcast the call. I will display it in your AI site.
Leon, what's up?
This is really bad. It's Kizzy. Kizzy!
Whoa, whoa, calm down. What happened to Kizuna?
She's missing! I can't find her.
What?
What did you think deep learning was? Name of a horse, name of a special skill, movie title, hostess club name. What's daddy? I became a childie, tell me more. You tried to contact her.
Of course I did. I sent her messages on Nile and called her a million times. Her phone rang, but she didn't pick up.
Did you let anyone else know?
Kizzy's father has contacted the police already, and I called in a brother in arms.
A brother in arms?
A friend I can rely on. I asked him to look for Kizzy.
What led up to her? Irgendwie. What led up to her going missing?
The last time I saw her was at Matsushita Diner. We had dinner. Kizzy, Mame, and Iris were with me. We left a little past 9. I was gonna walk her back home, but she said she'd get a taxi back. But then Kizzy's father, Mr. Chieda, called. He said, Kizuna isn't back yet. Is she with you? Could it be because of the video?
Video?
We all watched it together. The HB case one. I tried to stop them, but the 3 of them said they wanted to watch it. Anyway, I'm gonna go help look. I'm counting on you.
What are you going to do?
Do you even need to ask?
You're going to go look for her?
Of course I am. Kizuna is...
Big sis! Big sis!
Hey, remember what Leon said? The phone rang.
Which means her phone is on.
Iba, check the GPS.
Got it. Huh? What is it doing there?
What is it?
I found the signal, but...
Tell me already!
Kabasaki District, the restricted zone, the abandoned factory.
Okay. Aber warum bist du dort? Da war ja das sozusagen das Finale.
I don't see anyone.
Living organism detected. They're close.
You looking for something?
You're...
I'm there, yes. I take it you tracked the GPS on this, right?
Scheiße.
Unfortunately for you, she isn't here. Seems you've been snooping around. It's a nuisance, you know. Getting in the way of my plan.
So what? Are you gonna kill me?
That's a good idea.
You wanna fight me? Bad idea.
Have you ever killed a rat before?
What?
I never have. It's not my job. Everyone has their own role to play.
What do you mean?
This.
Yeah.
Who are they?
Exterminators. They'll do anything for money.
They don't look so tough. Bring it on.
Kill her.
Mizuki, enemy on the other side of the container.
Got it. Where are they?
Mizuki, use thermo mode.
I see you.
Na, komm, zieh.
Damn, she's not human.
She's even stronger than my mom.
Let's get out of here.
Ah, der ist noch da.
Now, you're coming with me.
Sorry, but I don't have time for you.
Yeah? How do you think you're gonna get out of this?
I told you, everyone has their role to play.
What?
Was?
Ryuki?
Warum?
Why? Ugh, my gun. My heart.
Aber Tama scheint nicht da zu sein. Er hält mal das linke Auge ist zu.
I need to do something. No good. The electric shock earlier.
Selfie program started. AI function currently stopped. Manual mode available. Selfie pair program. Let's give it in.
Manual? I remember learning about this, which means...
Why? What are you gonna do?
Your terror.
You don't look well. Did the staircase tire you out? This place is known as the Cathedral. What do you think? Isn't it beautiful?
Terror. I'm arresting you for the half-body killings.
Foolish.
What did you do?
These walls contain devices which radiate electromagnetic waves. Where you're standing now is the focal point of those waves. It's similar to how a microwave works. Do you know what happens if you put electronics in a microwave?
Oh shit.
Tama!
Tama.
Is that what you called? That's funny.
Give her back!
Yes, if you listen to me, that is exactly what I'm going to do. There was a reason I called you here. I want you to become my servant.
Fuck you!
I had so much time. I used that time to learn many things. Microbiology, electrical engineering, quantum mechanics, human history. It's fair to say there's nothing I don't know.
Where are you going with this?
And now, I have in my hands an AI ball. By using this, I can access the logic system. When I have access, I can delete all the information on this AI ball.
What?
The backup data and storage. All the pieces uploaded to the global cloud. Even the core program that makes up her personality.
Scheiße.
In other words, I can make her completely disappear.
Fine. What do you want me to do?
You know Konami Date, right? The Abyss special agent.
Mr. Date?
He's on the brink of entering a forbidden area. Honestly, he's a nuisance. Which is where you come in. And you need to lead him somewhere.
Where?
The execution chamber. I'll let you know all the details later. Oh, and of course you understand that no one can know about this. If someone finds out...
Tom.
That's right.
Damn! Tama's being held hostage. That's why Ryuki...
Okay, da hätten wir jetzt das Warum.
I know you kidnapped Kisuna. What the hell are you going to do with her? Where is she?
The execution chamber.
Again with that. Where even is that?
I said I'll tell you later.
Tama. Why?
I told you. You're going to be my servant now. You're going to need it, right? I fixed the broken parts. I didn't restart it. The functions are still inactive. I also implemented a self-destruct program, both in the device and online. If I activate it, she'll be lost forever. Now, do you understand what I mean by servant? I know I don't have to tell you, but you cannot tell her about me after she turns back on. I deleted all her memory of the cathedral, and we're underground, so there shouldn't be any backups either. Therefore...
Mr. Date.
Hä?
Hey, you okay?
What's wrong?
Nothing. You're just so similar.
Hä? Gave data by menu of information. Why are you
I
here?
heard that Kisuna went missing, so I tracked her smartphone GPS. Just led me here.
Her phone was destroyed.
Yeah, I saw it at the bottom of the stairs. But I was able to get the location before that.
Take the mask off.
About that, there's an explosive on the back of his head. It'll explode if you try to take the mask off.
But
I loaded him up with powerful anesthetic bullets, 20 times stronger than a sleep dart. Should last at least 12 hours.
Huh? Why did you do that? Now I won't be able to ask where Kizuna is, idiot!
Oops.
Terror isn't getting up. Maybe if I put a compound fracture in his leg.
No. You know how they knock patients out with anesthetics before surgery? That's basically what I used. He's gonna be out for a while.
So what am I supposed to do?
Sorry.
Don't be sorry, be smart! Think of a plan to find Kizuna. I guess we'll just have to take him to Abyss. We need to Psync.
Psync?
Yeah.
Then I have an idea. If we go there... Still here, as expected.
Ah, der Prototyp, ne?
It's supposed to break if you try to move it. Thanks to that crazy guy.
That was a restful sleep.
Aiba, are you alright?
I am. Thanks to my recovery program. What happened while I was out?
I'll tell you everything later. I was gonna Psync to find out where Kizuna is.
Sync with who? This situation makes no sense, but... Understood. Wow! The vile, lowly, perverted old man is here too?
Yeah.
Who are you calling perverted?
Oh, you could hear me?
You didn't cut the line off. You do realize I have a reception device in my left eye socket, right? Anyway, I never thought I'd see you there, Aiba.
She is much more comfortable than you, Date. Though her chest size does leave much to be desired.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ladies, we have a job to do.
Yeah, we need to Psync with Terror. Date, can you back me up?
You're gonna do it?
Of course.
I feel like I should do it.
Don't worry, my body's recovered a little.
Are you sure?
I said I'm fine. I have Aiba with me too.
Indeed.
If you say so. Okay, we're ready.
Aber wurde Date da nicht verschüttet? Oder bin ich jetzt gerade ganz wirr?
Remember, you can only stay in Somnium for...
Weil das war doch das 6 Jahre zuvor. Oder? Wann bin ich gerade ganz durch? Oder bin ich gerade in einem ganz anderen Geschehenesverlauf? Ich muss gleich nochmal aufs Slowchart gucken. Weil ich verwechsel, glaube ich, gerade was.
Just start it.
Fine. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1.
Warum guckt da Mizuki an, sagt, sie sieht so ähnlich aus, oder? Irgendwas macht. Irgendwie bin ich gerade durch und weiß nicht was.
Where am I? Who am I?
You're my slave.
Yes. I am your knave. Your jester. What would you be without me? You are just some twin-tailed girl with glasses.
I don't have glasses. My vision is 1.5 in my right eye and 20.5 in my left.
Thanks to me.
Oh, back to normal. Let's go, knave.
Got it. Somnium scan, activate.
Okay, hier gibt es nochmal eine Abzweigung. Ne, irgendwas traf ich gerade nicht. Ich muss mir das später in Ruhe nochmal ansehen, dass ich hier irgendwie durcheinander. Aber ich dachte nur eben, das war ja zuvor, deswegen hat Mizuki ja Aiba. Aber ich hatte so verstanden, dass er zumindest vermisst wird seit diesem Ereignis. Weil er ja auch Aiba Ryuki gibt. Hier bin ich gerade durch. Egal. Okay, 5 Mental Logs. Terra seems to know something about the 8B case. Uncover the hidden truth behind the iron mask.
I can only interact with the sphere.
That looks dangerous. Careful, Knave.
Understood. By the way, how long are we going to keep that up?
Okay, also, was hat er gesagt? Es gibt nur die Sphäre hier. Also.
What is this?
Maybe there's something hidden inside. Can you touch it?
It is cold to the touch.
Stop! Let me out! Please! I'm scared! Let me out! Let me out! Someone help me!
Terra almost to the point of being an.
That voice was...
We need more information. Mizuki, that PC is on. We should inspect it.
Jetzt willst du wieder was an effective way of training. Bench press, upright bow, deadlift. It's for training the deltoid C. It's good for your building lifting 2E.
It says R enter on the display.
R? What do you think that means?
It seems like it wants us to press enter.
Even if it's a trap, we won't know what our enemy is up to until we do this.
True. Okay. There. Where am I? Did we move?
Doesn't all this problem solving kind of remind you of an escape room?
Are you familiar with this, Mizuki?
I've seen a friend play it. You cooperate with other people to escape a ship. I only really like fighting games though.
Judging by these characters and equations, you must be correct about the problem-solving angle. But we are in a dream. Things may not be strictly logical.
So let's check everything out. Use our heads for a change.
You should always be using your head. A piece of paper with letters and numbers.
Okay, nützlich. Aber ich hoffe, dass ich das irgendwie immer noch mal einsehen kann, weil das jetzt alles abzuschreiben wird ein bisschen viel.
Looks like a chart. Each letter is given a number.
This might help us solve the room. We should hold on to it.
Ah, obtain the chart. You can check the chart by pressing control. Okay.
Hey, isn't that the same sphere from the room before?
It is disturbing the flow of time around it. We shouldn't get too close.
During their captivity, they played N on their... Maybe it was R. Okay. Okay, N plus A. Gucken wir mal. Okay, Control. Also, das heißt also n, also 3 plus 6 sind 9. Habe ich hier irgendwas, was eine 9 hat, ne? Ne, ich dachte schon, da wäre es vielleicht nochmal ein Buchstabe, der dabei rauskommt. Was habe ich hier? I minus x. Das schreibe ich mir aber auf die Aufgaben. I minus x ist gleich, okay. I ist 43. Minus x. Und x, wo ist x? 39. Das ist 4. Mal gucken, warte, ich muss mir das Symbol noch drüber malen. Damit ich weiß, was für was steht. Das heißt, als I minus x ist dieses Quadrat mit... Okay. Und die andere Seite U minus E. Ist gleich, okay. U ist 72. Und E ist 65. Das ist also 7. Und da ist dieser Kreis dabei, ne? T minus R. Das ist Control. T ist 55. Das sind dann 3. Und das ist dieses Dreieck. Okay. Also. Und wir haben hier an der Tür haben wir auch 3 Quadrate. Das eine blau und ein grünes. Ja, ich schreib's mir auf, dann muss ich nicht immer hin und her rennen. Das kostet ja halt auch Zeit.
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with letters.
Aber hier habe ich jetzt Buchstaben. Ich habe hier zweimal das Dreieck. Nummer 3.
I don't know.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Hab ich ja. Aber das sind alles kleine Zahlen. 9, 4, 7, 3. Und, habe ich halt nichts.
A green locker. Perhaps you should solve.
Habe ich ja.
There are mysterious symbols on the door and an input device.
It's not opening?
It is locked. I assume we need to type in a 3-digit number.
A 3-digit number.
Ja, hier kann ich jetzt eine Nummer eingeben.
Perhaps you should solve the equations first.
Habe ich ja. Ah, vielleicht kann ich hier was tun.
N plus A.
Ach, das muss ich hier eingeben. Okay. N plus A, das ist 9.
9?
Seems you are correct.
Ah, okay, okay. Ich muss das nicht nur so ausrechnen. Ich dachte, das brauche ich dann nachher hinten an diesen
Is
Spinden.
the sphere becoming slightly
Is it? You sure you
Aber
aren't
ich
seeing things?
muss wohl doch dann zu jeder Gleichung hinlaufen. Also war es doch blöd, dass, ja, habe ich doch keine Zeit damit gespart.
X equals
4.
correct.
Easy.
No.
You're right. Is that terror inside?
T minus R equals...
It's 3.
That seems to be correct.
Yay! It's more transparent.
I wonder what it means. U minus E equals...
7.
Good job. Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Terror graves almost to the point of being in complex.
We can completely see them now.
Okay, der hat einen
What's
Stern auf
that
dem
on their
Rücken.
back?
Der Stern hat eine 0, ne?
A blue locker. The lock has a keypad with...
Das verstehe ich immer noch nicht.
Hey, do you think we've got something here?
I believe the direction of the signs is significant. Let's compare it with the answers of the equations.
Also das sieht dann aus, wenn ich so umdrehe wie ein M, ne? Vielleicht, dann würde das hier Mom heißen, oder?
It's Mom.
Correct.
Easy peasy.
It says 2 inside the locker.
Das war der blaue, ne? Ach, jetzt habe ich wieder meinen Stift hier zugedreht, um es gucken. 2, okay. Oder war das der blaue? Jetzt gehen wir zum grünen hin. Okay, 4. Wenn ich 4 so rumdrehe, dann könnte das ein H sein. Wenn ich die 3 auf die andere Seite, dann könnte es ein E sein. Okay, der Kreis, der Kreis war eine 7, wenn ich, das wäre dann die 7 auf dem Kopf, das wäre ein L. Und das andere Ding wäre die 9, aber spiegelverkehrt sozusagen, also ist grün, also ist das
A
Help.
green locker.
I know. Help.
Correct. Good job.
That was easy.
Okay,
It says 1
2,
inside the
1.
locker.
Okay, der gelbe hat nur 2. Das ist dann, warte mal, was war nochmal das Dreieck? Das Dreieck war... Ah, das heißt dann Mi. Das ist ganz einfach, denke ich jetzt. Also, das ist das wieder auf dem so halb rumgedreht, dann ist es ein M und das andere umgedreht wäre also quasi so wieder gespiegelt, also ist das das.
A yellow lock.
Mom help me heißt das dann also.
Answer is me.
Correct. Good job.
I'm so good.
It says 5 inside the locker.
Also ist der Code, den wir dafür brauchen, 215, der da vorne ist.
Let's try.
The numbers on the lockers. 215.
Correct.
That was easy.
I'll open it.
A piece of paper?
It is part of a diary. The handwriting looks like a child's. If they just didn't exist, I wouldn't be trapped like this. Terrible, 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 terrible. That guy can just die.
Solve the mystery in the gold room, okay.
Now we are back in this room.
Das Notizbuch lege ich mal hier hin.
Perhaps because we opened the door in the other place?
That diary from earlier. Do you think Terra wrote it as a kid? If so, that would mean he was trapped here. By someone.
We cannot draw any conclusions yet. We need more information. Huh. The display on the monitor changed. R equals 215.
Hey, look at that.
We should investigate.
They hold out to at a certain person, okay.
It appears it is safe to get close to this one. It looks just like the sphere that came out in the red room.
With terror inside.
Terra craves their mother's love. Almost to the point of being in.
That voice. What's happening?
Mizuki, another PC turned on.
Moment. Erst noch aufschreiben, dass R gleich 215 ist.
If we investigate further, we may find our answer.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It says G enter.
Kinda like before.
We may become trapped again. Are you sure about this?
Only one thing we can do. Push it.
And enter.
Oh shit.
Awfully tight in here. What is this?
There's nothing here. Is the game over?
Oh? I can get through this.
The wall disappeared.
The walls disappear after I walk through them. Rather odd behavior, if you ask me.
Maybe Terror likes playing games with trapped victims. Something that he even did as a kid.
Or perhaps it is only his desire to escape manifesting. If he was literally imprisoned, that would logically follow.
During their captivity they played on their PC, maybe it was a...
This reminds me of a screensaver where pipes get longer and longer.
That must have been a long time ago.
What is this?
Maybe you have to put your feet where the prints are.
I don't quite understand.
The wall is in the way.
When I pass through a wall, it disappears. pass through the same place again, and the wall reappears. With these rules in mind, perhaps I can make this work. No, I still do not.
The damn wall is in the way.
Take a look.
No way.
I have never seen this particular image in the real world.
Did terror draw it?
There's a circle, square, and rhombus, and an input device on the door.
It's not opening, is it?
No, we appear to need
another 3-digit.
We need to solve the mystery of these objects.
Still can't.
Would you like me to produce the answer with my high-speed calculations?
I want to think about.
What bunch topping do you like? Let's put in famous doggy.
A strange picture, but
if you're looking at the red and blue lights, same as the object here. It looks like a 2.
Okay, also ist so dieses neue Seite anfangen. Ist also eine 2.
If we look at the red and blue light through the square,
Ah, okay.
it does appear to be a 2.
Also zählt dann nur das, was an Farben, was ich da sehe, okay.
Mizuki, it's the spear again.
It looks a little different this time.
But just as before, if we get too close, time will be siphoned away.
Damn, the walls are in the way. The wall is in the way.
When I pass through with these... No, I still do not understand it.
The damn wall is in the...
Take a look...
Oh, fuck. Mensch, ey. Ach, das Ding bewegt sich auch noch. Um es natürlich noch einfacher zu machen. Kacke. Ja, jetzt bin ich im Arsch. Scheißdreck. Nee, ich muss gucken, dass ich das jetzt hier erledigt krieg, das.
Christ.
Ja, jetzt bin ich natürlich auch noch auf der falschen Seite und verbrauche unnötig Zeit.
It's a
Kinda like
we ma- What is this?
maybe if the wall is in.
When I with these
Oh, scheiße, ey. Ich krieg's nicht hin. Mann, ey.
No, I still do not understand it.
The damn wall is in the way.
Take a look. I see a strange picture.
If you're just looking at the yellow and blue lights, same as the object here.
Ist eine 7, oder?
It kinda looks like a 2.
Schon wieder eine 2. Schon wieder eine 2.
I see. Focusing on only the yellow and blue light does appear to result in a 2. Mizuki,
It looks a little
but just as
damn.
Scheißdreck.
I see a picture with lines.
It looks like a 9, right?
Okay. Zwei, 2, 9 oder so, oder?
Right.
Okay, wo ist jetzt die? Da ist die Tür, okay.
There's a...
It's not.
No, we appear to need...
Another 3-digit. This is a complete guess, but 229.
It unlocked.
Das heißt also G ist 229.
All right, I'm opening the door. They took my lung this time. I can't breathe well when I'm sleeping. I'll never forgive them for this. They trapped me here. I suffer alone. I won't forgive you, Jin.
Jin, okay. Solve the mystery in the black room.
We made it back.
What did that diary entry mean by took my lung?
They could have been some kind of test subject.
And Jin? Could it be referring to Jin Furue?
Most likely. The display is slightly different again. G equals 229.
I've got a lot of questions, but we need to search this place first.
Yes, the sphere has changed again. We should look.
They hold out toward a certain person, they bottled it up and point to the point they would snap being touched.
It's similar to what we saw after getting out of the Red Room.
Is it just me, or is it bigger?
Let's try touching this one.
Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Why does this always happen to me? It's mine. All mine!
Terror's voice. He's angry.
Indeed. The PC is on. Let's continue the investigation. It says, B enter on the display.
Enter again.
Maybe we need to play another escape game.
Just try pressing it.
Enter.
Es bleibt uns ja nichts anderes übrig.
Another dark room.
Black. Okay. R is red, G is gold, B is black. I don't quite understand what all that means, but...
That book.
During their captivity, they played an escape game on their PC. Maybe it was a way to fulfill their desire to escape.
What's it say?
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow. An analog clock appeared on the wall.
Another puzzle to solve in this room.
Most likely. We need to find out what get your half body back and make an arrow means.
115, 10, 745. Get your half body back and make an arrow.
Terra accepted Nice's teachings and became a devotee. He used and important nice symbols. Okay.
There is nothing on.
It's not opening.
No, it is not working. We need to input a 3.
I don't know.
We need to solve. There are 4 buttons with arrows on them. Should I press them?
Make an arrow. Ich weiß es nicht. 155, 10, 745. Das hier ist 115, make an arrow. Vielleicht ist es immer, wo die Spitze hin zeigt oder sowas. Dann hätte ich falsch gedrückt, dann wäre es nach links, oder?
Arrow buttons.
Das müsste dann unten, wenn ich recht habe, unten sein, weil es ist immer so ein halber Pfeil. Dann immer so ein Half Body, halber Pfeil. Heißt also, der müsste nach unten gehen. Weil das gäbe ja ein ganzer Pfeil nach unten, wenn ich es jetzt so doppelt nehme. Und hier wäre es ein ganzer Pfeil nach rechts, also... Okay.
The cover on the book changed. A 9.
Another book? Another problem?
Look at that.
It's not moving fast.
Don't let your guard down. They are creeping up. This is a small room. We need to be careful.
Sie ist das Neue, ne?
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever.
Oh Mann, ey. Moth ist das M-O-T-H. Das sind 4. Das war immer irgendwas mit Pfeilen, ne? Keine Ahnung, ich muss auch eine kurze Pause. Okay, Moth. Moth. Ich habe keine Ahnung, es muss ja immer irgendwie... Ich habe keine Ahnung. Ich habe jetzt auch versucht, das immer so irgendwie zu halbieren. Aber es gibt irgendwie keine Pfeilrichtung. Bei dem M könnte man noch sagen, okay, das ist vielleicht eine Pfeilspitze nach oben. Ja, du hast mir jetzt gerade gefehlt. Jetzt dreh dich doch auch um, Mensch. Ja. Aber mit dem O weiß ich nicht. Was. Pff. Ich weiß es nicht. Ich kann's. Da probiere ich jetzt wild. Ach, Ach Quatsch, ich weiß auch nicht, warum ich jetzt die Sicht auf, also dass ich die Kamera wählen kann auf
New buttons. Time's up, Mizuki. But we don't have a choice.
Ja, ich muss eh den Retry machen, weil die Zeit jetzt abgelaufen ist. Aber, ich habe keine Ahnung, was jetzt mit Moth, wie das funktionieren soll.
Terrors.
Indeed, the piece. It says that book.
Mensch, ey.
Are the
What's it say?
115.
Another
Most likely we need to
one.
It says
The first
Ach,
part
ich will's.
most
Mann, ey. Ich habe jetzt nochmal geklickt, ich weiß, es war doof. Ach, und hab Zeit wieder verschwendet.
there are 4 buttons with arrows on. Should I press them?
Das war jetzt doof von mir. Also ich konnte es nicht abwarten, wollte es abbrechen und hab dann aus Versehen zweimal geklickt. Ach, fuck. Schon wieder. Ich werde eh wahrscheinlich immer von vorne anfangen müssen, um Zeit zu sparen. Weil hier habe ich einfach nicht genug.
Another book.
Can you read it?
It says moth.
Just a single word?
Yes. This alone does not tell us much. If you add an ER to moth, you get mother.
Moths and mothers are kind of similar.
No, they aren't.
They bunch up at lights.
Very clever. It simply says moth.
So does this have anything to do with moths?
No. I imagine the point of the message is more related to the letters and order. Perhaps if you looked at it differently, or did some kind of conversion.
The order. Or convert it to something. Oh, that reminds me. We did see some letters earlier.
M ist 35. O ist 18. T ist 55. H ist 99. Ist das also einmal M hoch, niedrig, hoch. Also Pfeil hoch, Pfeil runter, Pfeil hoch. Und H ist nochmal Pfeil hoch. Also hoch, runter, hoch, hoch.
arrow buttons. New buttons.
Nee, also doch nicht.
But there's still we don't have
Ich verstehe es nicht.
We may
1, 2, 3, 4, ne, hier sind es 5. Ich dachte schon, es ist auf einmal immer. Ne. M. O. M ist der Anfang, das könnte ein Pfeil runter sein. Für O muss ich nach rechts, also Pfeil nach rechts. Für T muss ich nach unten, also Pfeil nach unten. Und für H müsste ich nochmal nach oben. Könnte es sein, dass es eben runter... rechts, runter, hoch ist. Oder vielleicht auch zweimal rechts, ich weiß es nicht. Also das ist echt ein bescheidenes Rätsel.
It says
enter again.
Maybe we need to
Just try.
Ich muss es ja lesen, anders erscheinen die Uhr nicht.
There are should I arrow buttons. Arrow buttons. The cover on the book. It says arrow buttons. New buttons.
Nee. Das stimmt also auch nicht. Nee, es war nur...
It simply... It says not. We need to use the letter chart from earlier.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot about it.
If you look at the chart, the letters M, O, T, and H are close to each other.
You're right.
Perhaps we can convert these to arrows. M is left, O is right, T is down, H is up.
Also das ist ja, wie ich es eben auch hatte. Nur warum jetzt M links ist, verstehe ich nicht. Ich hatte M mit rechts. Ansonsten ist eigentlich ja alles so, wie ich es eben hatte. Ich hatte es nach unten oder dachte, es wäre vielleicht rechts. Und da war es ja auch so, wie ich mir das gedacht hatte. Dass ich halt eben für O nach rechts muss, für T nach unten und für H nach oben. Aber warum jetzt M links ist?
Oh, I see. Enough already. Now let's press the buttons in order.
Komm schon, lass mich bewegen. Lass mich bewegen. Okay, also habe ich hier nochmal... Nein.
It's a 9.
Let's hope this is the last time. Time's up, Miss.
Ah, shit, ich wollte nur zur Tür rennen. Ich glaube, es ist 999. Ja, warum es jetzt links ist? Vielleicht, weil ich mich nicht wegbewege und neben dem M ist nichts. Da ist ja der Anfang von der Reihe. Vielleicht deswegen links, weil ich halt eben nicht hier auf der Stelle bleibe. Ich weiß es nicht. Oder vielleicht vom Mittelpunkt ausgehen muss. Dann ist es M auf der linken Seite. Dann muss ich nochmal rechts für dahin zu gehen, für das O. Nach unten für das T und nach oben für... Das ist natürlich eine Möglichkeit.
It says... There are mysterious symbols.
This is just a guess, but...
It's...
Ja, ich habe vergessen, den Timing zu benutzen.
There's a circle.
It's not open.
229.
This is a...
They... It's... There is...
What came to me was 999.
Wie das Game, ne?
What? It unlocked? Are you some kind of... Divine Oracle? I'll open it. Another I lost half of me. I will kill, 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 kill.
I have no words.
Neither do I.
It says B equals 999 on the display.
The mark has changed too.
It looks like an equation.
R times G times B? It looks like an iron ball. I feel like it is larger than before.
Touch it.
What is it that I truly want?
What I want?
Was kommt denn da raus, wenn ich das jetzt multipliziere miteinander? Also 215 mal 129 mal 999. Nee, das ist es wohl nicht.
I don't know.
Maybe it has to do with the equation on the wall?
R times G times B. The letters on the PC display were also RGB.
Ja, aber wenn ich das jetzt miteinander multipliziere, kommt eben eine arschlange Zahl raus. Wahrscheinlich muss ich hier wieder irgendwas mit dem Dings hier machen, aber also nochmal 215 mal 229 mal 999. 49.185.765. Habe ich hier was mit 49? Vielleicht muss ich das in Zahlenbündeln irgendwie machen. 49 wäre L. Ach! das sind immer von dem Ergebnis Zweierzahlenbündel. Das heißt 49 ist L, dann kommt 18 ist O, 57 ist V, also Love Villa. Warte, Eyeball ist weg. Mensch. Menü. What rank do you like? Lightweight, strawweight, bantamweight, heavyweight. Heavyweight. Oh, hairy, it's the heaviest. But it's not much for me. Okay.
What? 49, 18, 57, L-O...
Mizuki, the equation on the wall is changing again.
B plus G plus R. The letters are reversed.
Wait, there's more.
Okay. Was willst du jetzt? Also 215 plus 229 plus 999 ist gleich. Was gibt die Chart? Habe ich eine 14? Ne, habe ich nicht. Weil wenn es wieder so die Zahlen wären, wären es eh nur 2. Aber ich habe eine 1. Habe ich eine 1? Weil ich habe eine 2, ich habe eine 3, ich habe eine 6. Aber keine 1, okay. Sie hat gesagt, wait, there's more. Gucken wir mal, was er hier hat.
I will try to touch it. I think it...
B plus G plus R? But the letters are reversed.
Ach, nee, es ist falsch. Es ist falsch. Es ist the letters are reversed, genau. Es ist nämlich dann... Oh, Mensch. Es ist nämlich dann nicht 215, sondern 512. Plus 922. Plus 999. Es ist nämlich dann... ja, auch nicht besser. Nee, aber 2 kann ich machen. 2 habe ich hier. 2, 43, 3. Weil ich glaube, mit irgendwas um die 40er habe ich irgendwie gesehen, ne? 2. JI. Weil es kommt dann 2433 raus. Und das ist dann eben hier, muss man dann eben gucken, was den Zahlen eben entspricht. Das ist J. 43, ja, habe ich hier I. Und dann bleibt noch eine 3 übrig. Jin. Ah, okay, Jin. Der von eben. Oh, Mann.
243 3. These letters give us J-I...
Deswegen hat er den auch ums Eck gebracht.
No. Does this mean Jin Furue's parents were Tokiko and Chikara?
Mizuki, we're out of time.
In Truth, Mizuki Chapter 4 M1.
Huh? Where is Date?
Where did he go?
That Somnium, though.
Yeah. I am having a hard time deciphering it. It is the epitome of chaos.
We still don't know where Kizuna is. Where is the execution chamber? That sound.
It came from the old factory.
Could it be Date?
Unknown.
Let's take a look.
But what about Terror?
Date said he should be out for hours still.
Ah, right. In that case...
Date's not here.
Mizuki, biological response behind us.
You?
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I am the president of the Japanese Nizatlaws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
But how?
Why are you here?
To escape this cursed labyrinth.
Labyrinth?
Correct.
Jin Furue was your son.
Yes. The child I worked so hard to bring into this world. Jin's father is...
The director of the Research Institute. Chikara Horadori.
Yes. I will never forget what Chikara said when Jin was born.
Ah, okay. Da muss jetzt, weil das nachher nochmal wichtig ist für das andere Somnium. Wo hab ich's? Ah, here, son was born, 8-letter word.
This child can conquer death. He is omniscient.
Omniscient. Conquer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, nee, nicht. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, nein, das sind 10.
He is the Almighty.
The Almighty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, Almighty, okay.
What is your relationship with Terror? Is he your son too? Answer me!
Are you involved in the HB
What
case?
you call the HB case is but a small part of the plan, as is the case with the QR video. Just another step in the plan. The rehearsal to prepare for the main event. That being said, it wasn't I who created it.
Then who?
Terror. In fact, it was Terror who came up with the plan. All I did was teach him how to reach Moksha.
Moksha?
By creating seams, it can be made possible. Seams are the glitches and malfunctions in the simulation. By tearing at the seams, Moksha can be reached. By doing things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, the design malfunctions. Glitches and bugs are created. For example, one may stand on just one leg for decades, or try to roll across an entire continent. One may live on a bed of nails. Another might strike his head upon a pillar thousands of times.
Hold on. What does this have to do with the HB case?
Is it not similarly bizarre? Perfectly slicing a body into a left and right half. Do you think the designer expected that such a thing could occur? And I will have you know the HB case has a profound meaning. The intersection between the warp and weft.
I don't understand any of this. What?
You must not be aware of the amount of anesthesia I've endured over time. I have developed quite a resistance. Anyway, I never expected to see Dante here. He continues to get on my nerves. To proceed with the plan, I'll need to get rid of him.
Hey, what is this plan?
The nirvanA initiative.
What is that?
Seams are small, but when many are aligned, they can be torn into a gaping hole. In other words,
if we do things that are beyond the comprehension of the designer, simultaneously, all around the world, bugs will start appearing everywhere.
this will lead all mankind to reach moksha, an emancipation from this fictional world.
That is the nirvanA initiative. The nirvanA initiative is proceeding as planned. Humanity will eventually reach moksha. But unfortunately, the plan cannot be acted on immediately. Preparations take time, which is why we need to get rid of you, and everyone like you. Filthy little rats.
Dati ist ja... Okay, die Maske bricht weg. Wer ist es?
You're? Jin. Jin Furroway. Why? How? Jin Furroway is dead.
Hat er einen Zwilling gehabt? Auch von dem niemand... Gut, das konnte ja niemand von ihm gewusst haben, wenn der da unten im... Ah, can conquer death.
He is the Almighty.
What you have seen and heard cannot be shared with anyone. If you do, I will kill her. I have an abundant amount of money. Even if I were to die, the assassins I've hired would still find her.
Ja, aber...
Am I clear?
Hey, you okay? Snap out of it.
Was ist mit ihr los?
Dante, to the hospital.
I know. Damn it.
Oh, wow. Ja, klar. Allmächtig. Aber... Case Unsolved, okay. This chapter is locked. To unlock it, you have to clear other chapters. You are here. Okay. Das heißt, ich muss ja, ich weiß ja jetzt, dass er der Allmächtige ist. Kann das also hier als Passwort benutzen und kommt dann noch in anderen Geschehensverlauf und kommt dann nochmal hier zurück.